The new Modus Super Series champion.
Oh my word!
It's another incredible moment tonight.
Jeff Smith.
It's match start.
5-star performance.
Pull for big fish. It's double.
Jeff Drayton!
Seven would be lovely, and it's on. It's the bullseye. Oh, what a
shot
shot
on the second leg. Mighty
from
Himmer.
Himmer.
There'd be somewhere to get his nose back in front. Double top for the 145, and just like
Shot on
that,
the
Scott
fifth
Taylor had the
leg.
lead again.
Scott Taylor.
For tops then, for the victory. And
Game
it is
shot.
found
And the
by
match,
Lewis
Lewis
Pride.
Pride.
It's 104 now for Gray. Tops for 104. Check out.
Shot on the third leg.
And there he
Adrian
is. That's
Gray.
Wilson. Is that going to prove to be fatal as he looks at double
Game shot.
16?
And the
And double
match,
16
Devon
is
Peterson.
found. So 17 now for Tops. Tops
Game
is
shot.
found
And the
for
match,
the match
Carl
by
Wilson.
Carl Wilson.
Decision day in Group A, and a former series champion is locked in a battle for top spot. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome along. Decision day in Group A. Scott Taylor along with Lewis Pride in the running to book their spot into finals night on Saturday. Only one can do it today, at least. The other will have to drop down to maybe Group B. Alongside me, once again, is Trina Gulliver. Trina, slow to get going, I think it's fair to say, on Monday, but the signs are that we're getting better and better as the week progresses.
Yeah, it was a slow start from the players on Monday, but yes, as the weeks progressed, it has improved, and everybody's finding their feet kind of thing. And and today will be no different, I'm sure.
As we take a look then at how the table looks going into the final day's play of Group A, and there we see Lewis Pride and Scott Taylor locked at 16 points apiece. Pride has it on leg difference as things stand. Carl Wilson is there ready to pounce should either of those top two falter. But Trina, Lewis Pride is in good nick at the moment.
He is in good nick. He's done well on the Pro Tour just recently, and he's also had a couple of ADC good runs as well, winning one event and coming runner-up to Steve Lennon only a few weeks back. So his game's there, and he's looking very good, and he's been very consistent this week.
Yeah, doing good work on the Challenge Tour as well. As we know, he has it on leg difference, but Scott Taylor, former series champion, he knows what it takes to go and win a group.
Yeah, absolutely. But Scott's been very up and down. Yesterday he was either brilliant or he was mediocre, but he's managed to scrape four out of 5 wins. So yesterday, but it's going to be tight. They're both battling at the top, and don't forget Carl Wilson. There's still a chance for him if all else goes pear-shaped for the other two. So don't count him out either.
Yeah, Carl Wilson is always going to be a threat, pretty high on the list of winners in waiting, which we often talk about. Be interesting to see then how the bookmakers see things, and they have Lewis Pride as the odds-on favourite, 8-13. Scott Taylor 11-8. Trina, is there any value in that 10-1 for Wilson?
I think there is. I mean, don't count him out. Like I said, he's a good player. He's been solid on the ADC as well, and anything can happen today. Lewis could have a bad day. Scott could have a bad day. And if Carl can up his game a little bit, then it's all to play for still.
Absolutely. Should be an interesting day ahead. We start with Adrian Gray against Devon Peterson. But before we get cracking, here's a reminder of what we saw here on Saturday night.
What is afoot? Tell us, Lee. Well.
And the match.
What a shot that is to end the game. Aldridge looks in shock.
If he goes in the inside, he can't do nothing.
Game shot. And the match. Jim McEwen.
Unlike Jamie Lewis, Jim McEwen can hit double 9 with his first dart. This is to survive. Double 7. Wow, what a shot that is!
Jack Aldridge.
Beautiful use of the marker, and Jamie Lewis is off to a winning start tonight.
Game shot.
Kaya
And the match,
Basil has
Kaya
survived.
Basil.
That game could not have been tighter. He's made
And the
it.
match, Kaya Basil.
And the 16-year-old could indeed christen his debut with a golden medal. To give himself half of what this is. But it's a chance. It's the only chance he needed.
Jack Aldridge.
What a way to make the final game of week number 10.
It has to go, Jack. And he
Game
does it.
shot. And your Modus Super Series, Series 14, Week 10
Absolutely
winner.
fantastic stuff that was from Jack Aldridge. Beating a young 16-year-old there in the final, but his winning legs there were 14.
The trophy in week 10 belongs to Jack Aldridge!
Well, what a fantastic atmosphere it was here in the Live Lounge last Saturday night. Jack Aldridge booking his spot into Champions Week. Look at that roll of honour. What a lineup it is going to be. Just a couple of weeks away now, and there are plenty of stories to tell. All those players from varying corners of the darting stratosphere, all making their way through their respective weeks. And Jack Aldridge, our latest weekly winner, is bound to be a huge threat. Back to business here on the final day of Group A of Week 11. And we start with arguably the two underachievers, underperformers of the week so far. Adrian Gray, a weekly runner-up back in Series 13, losing out to Jemai van den Herik. Devon Peterson, a former ADC Global Champion, a former German Darts Championship winner on the PDC Euro Tour as well. And yet, they currently occupy the bottom two placings here in Group A. So they look pretty well poised for Group C. There's no need to panic, given the way they've performed over the first 2 days. There's no point in peaking too soon, as we well know. These two fully accustomed to this format. But they need to start showing glimpses of their best and even better form than what they've provided so far this week. Anton Mays, once again, our official here over the course of this morning and into the afternoon. So Adrian is going to get us underway.
First leg, it's Adrian to throw first. Game on.
Trina, what has gone wrong with these two so far this week? Because these are two players who you would expect to be fighting out for top spot, let alone the wooden spoon.
Yeah, indeed. And I mean,
100.
Monday saw Devon not pick up any points at all. Adrian with the solitary win on Monday.
121.
Yesterday, Devon picked up 2 wins and Adrian picked up 1. So, yes, it's very out of source for the pair. And but it was a better day yesterday for Devon. Devon
43.
said that he was struggling a bit from a bit of food poisoning on the Monday. So, but he said he was raring to go yesterday. So he did improve, as he said
45.
he would. But still under par for him. As for Adrian Gray, he's been on the wrong side of 4-3 defeats along the way. And, he's been a little
121.
unlucky, throwing underneath the target quite a bit, and he's just been the wrong side. He's had to scrap for everything.
58.
He's just not made that 4-3 result a positive rather than a negative.
As I say, these two well
57.
accustomed to this format, and despite them currently occupying 5th and 6th spot in Group A, I still sort of expect to see at least one of them here on Saturday night.
30.
Yeah, I think there's too much experience that they have for them not to be. They'll use these 3 days now as
100.
a bit of practice and try and iron out any issues that they have. And going into tomorrow and Friday.
177.
Well,
Adrian, you
pressure
require 80.
applied by Peterson. Gray looking to stay straight. Climb up the ladder, avoid that treble. Does so. Just about, though. On the right-hand side, up for tops.
60.
Not enough on it. So, off the back of that
Devon, you
177,
require
Peterson
70.
now puts himself in with a great chance for an early break, but that doesn't help. It's only going to be a shot at the ball.
45.
Well, just a whisker away, isn't he?
Adrian,
Look with
you
that.
require 20.
And Gray gets another chance to hold throw here as he looks at double 10. Double 5 then. Double 5
Game
is
shot on the
found.
first leg.
To
Adrian
take the first leg of
Second leg is
today's
Devon
play.
to throw first. Game on.
We saw a prime example of maybe starting a week really slow just a couple
45.
of weeks ago with Boris Krčmar. Had a nightmare time of things on Monday, but got better and better as the week progressed, and Big Boris had to go into Group C and ended up winning the
95.
week anyway.
Well, this fixture yesterday went in favour of
82.
Adrian Gray by 4 legs to 0. 4 from 7 on his doubling. 70 average for Devon.
100.
And that was in the penultimate game of yesterday's play.
$42.
And as we know, Devon is the sort of player that absolutely analyses everything that he does. You can see him standing behind Adrian Gray there.
59.
He's visualising something. Maybe he should do it more often.
Well, whatever he was doing, it worked, didn't it? Finds a maximum, leaves himself 152 after 12.
Found something amusing as well.
85.
He's probably thinking,
Devon,
where
you
did that
require
come from?
152.
Almost like he was painting a picture in the background before that visit. Gray's on a bogey number. So Peterson,
100.
nice little setup for a 2-dart out to draw level.
$45.
No,
Devon,
see
you
them
require
darts
52.
Throwing low again. As Peterson looks at double 16 to level the match.
20. Adrian, you require
Not found, so
117.
opportunity for Gray here to increase his lead. It can't be done now. Fails to find a big 20 at least.
41. Devon, you require 32.
Double 16 for Peterson.
Shot on the
Finds
second
it with
leg,
his
Devon
first start and
Peterson.
levels the match at 1 apiece.
Third leg is Adrian to throw first. Game on. $96.
Yeah, Devon Peterson, 2024 ADC Global Champion, defeating Adam Lipscomb in that final with
42.
98.5 average. The performance he put in to win that German Darts Championship as well. Nearly 103 average in dispatching Johnny Clayton with ease.
81.
Those are the levels Peterson has in his locker.
$100.
Gray, a big soft tip player as well.
60.
Has done in the past. Very successful at it as well.
$100.
Adrian Gray, still only in his 40s, but it seems as though he's been around forever.
Well, if you Google him,
100.
the picture that comes up from him is about 30 years old, I think. It's a very young Adrian Gray that appears on your
59.
screen.
Adrian, you require 164.
He's left 164 here. It's a good start. Needs treble 18 now. Oh, he's just short of that target.
96.
We'll be back for the 68 though. Devon back on 200. Looking for a couple of trebles here.
95.
Well, finds two,
Adrian, you
but only
require
one big one.
68.
Double of choice is double 16 to edge back ahead.
52. Devon, you require 105.
Door opens slightly for Peterson. Needed the treble 15 there for tops.
39.
And
Adrian,
how's
you
Gray
require
back in?
16.
Again, he's trying to visualise it. Great. Needs to put a bit more on it. Slight adjustment now. That'll
Game
do.
shot on the third
It's just
leg.
about in
Adrian
there.
Gray.
He wasn't sure.
Fourth leg is Devon to throw first.
It kind of like dropped in,
Game
didn't
on.
it? Right in the bottom corner. And as you said, had to look twice. But
121.
it does find the target. He leads by 2 legs to 1.
$28.
Well, handing the initiative straight back to Peterson. Plenty of space.
100.
Takes full advantage as well as he finds a max. His second of the match.
140.
Good reply from Gray though, and there you see the reaction. And a wow from him. Was the
45.
reaction to his double 8 to take the last leg.
Well, he's got it all to
Devon,
do
you
if he's
require
going to take this one.
155.
Peterson already down to a finish. Great, lagging behind somewhat. Devon now looking to leave it sweet.
139.
Well, Super Darts leaves double 8 after 12 darts here, does Devon Peterson.
59. Devon, you require
Gray
16.
can make no impact on that visit. As Peterson looks
No
at double
score.
8, but he's just sneaked into the double 16. Busts his score.
Well, that'll be irritating for Devon because it's ruined a really good leg of darts there, but Adrian Gray has been nowhere near in this one, so
100.
certainly no need for
Devon,
alarm
you
bells to
require
ring
16.
just yet for Peterson. He can see it out this time. Keep on working his way in.
No
There's
score.
the wrong side of that initial one. That sarcastic thumbs up.
Adrian, you require
But now Gray is on a
114.
finish.
Yeah, and he may just take advantage here of that miss by Peterson. Well, he needed just to stay straight there to give him a chance with the second dart.
82. Devon, you require 16.
Unable to do so. And he lets Peterson in again, but he's put
No
it
score.
low again and into the double 16 bed
Adrian, you
rather
require
than the double 8.
32.
That's twice he's done that in this very leg. Gray looking at the same target.
Game
He
shot on
finds
the
it.
fourth leg. Adrian
And that
Gray.
really is a nicked leg from Adrian Gray.
Fifth leg
And he
is
leads
Adrian
by
to throw
3 legs to
first.
1.
Game on.
Well, at least Devon can see the funny side because he's just been robbed. Well, Gray taking his chance. It was Devon's own fault, really.
140.
He had plenty of chances to put it away. He was miles ahead in the leg as well. And he just couldn't convert that double.
57.
Yeah, the look of disappointment, a sarcastic smile in the background from Devon Peterson. As Adrian
45.
Gray found that double 16, the one that he was unable to do so at the right time.
84.
Well, Peterson was on for, what, 13 dart leg, and
95.
then absolutely capitulated. And Gray, 221 points away now from sealing an early success.
60.
A double in there for Peterson, 1 from 9, 11% on his doubles. And he'll be so annoyed with that as
100.
well. Finding the double 16 bed twice for the double 8.
100. Adrian, you require 121.
So this for the match.
$41.
Well, less than ideal from Gray. Well, Peterson, his turn to not be on a finish, but still
140.
could be
Adrian, you
competitive.
require
Gray
80.
has to stay straight, which he hasn't always been able to achieve in previous visits. But he is going to get a match start at tops.
40.
Not taken.
Devon, you require 60.
Well, this is a must for Peterson. Top cent. And now double 10. Well, he's not found the
40.
target, so Gray returns to the Oki.
Adrian, you require 40.
3 in hand at tops for the match.
Peterson has simply not taken his chances. Gray, more often than not, has taken his.
8.
But he's allowed Peterson a route back into this.
Devon, you require 20.
All these twists and turns in this game are quite amazing, isn't it? Peterson looks now at double 5.
10.
No confidence whatsoever behind those
Adrian, you require
efforts
32.
at double. Peterson heading back to the players' room shortly, one would think, looking to regroup.
Game shot.
That's
And
the
match,
outcome. Adrian Gray gets a 4-1 win. Devon Peterson booked for Group C. That is now confirmed. The faint hopes of Adrian Gray achieving a spot in Group B is still on, but levels will have to increase. Adrian Gray, 4-1 victor over Devon Peterson.
Well, welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. First game of today's play was a 4-1 win for Adrian Gray over Devon Peterson. Hit and miss game by both players. Now taken to the oche is Carl Wilson, age 37 from Tunbridge Wells. Currently lying third in the table as we go into today's play against Lewis Pride, aged 29 from Harrogate. His second appearance here, who sits at top on 16 points alongside Scott Taylor, but is top because of leg difference. So an important early game for both players here. Difficult games. These three that are at the top of the table are the contenders then for winning Group A.
First leg is Carl to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, important match this, considering as I immediately look down to the final round of fixtures today and see Lewis Pride's
140.
final match of Group A is against Scott Taylor. So the equation is relatively simple for Lewis, who is having a real good time of
45.
things of late. Just keep on winning. Carl Wilson came oh so close in Series 13, losing the weekly final to Radek Zagansky.
96.
Winner on the Pro Tour himself, of course. Wilson, such like the likes of Robbie Martin, Tommy Morris, Alex Williams, they're all sort of
100.
waiting for them to win a week. Could this be Wilson's? Probability suggests he's heading into Group B.
133.
Looking to grow into this week, get better as the week progresses. There's no point, as we well know, of peaking too soon.
60. Carl, you require 132.
132 then. No need to go the bullseye route as Pride back on 296.
92.
So just setting his next visit up, which he has done very nicely. Leaves 40 after 12.
59. Carl, you require 40.
For an opening 13 dart leg to kickstart Wilson's morning,
shot on
that
the
will
first leg,
do
Carl Wilson.
very nicely
Second leg is
indeed.
Lewis to throw first.
And if he can sustain those sort of levels, then who knows? He could finish today by winning the whole group.
Indeed, and you know, there's nothing to say that he can't, and
45.
if he can get a win here from the table topper at the moment, then it's a great start to his day.
100.
And we were saying at the top of the show, you know, it's although Lewis Pride is at the top of the table at the moment,
100.
stranger things have happened. He has to stay consistent. He has to still grind out the wins to remain there.
134.
Again, like you said earlier on this morning, so Scott Taylor, so inconsistent.
He was brilliant one game and then very mediocre the next, but again he ground out the results.
100.
Lewis Pride currently 21st in the Challenge Tour Order of Merit, has had a smattering of Pro Tour call-ups
97.
so far this year. I'm sure you've already mentioned this week, Trina, about Lewis's 6-5 win over Gary Anderson back in Hildesheim. Anderson that day averaging almost 106, but Lewis Pride
100. Carl, you're
still
170.
defied the odds and got that win. Can Wilson reel in the big fish? Plenty of space. Cops a flyer. it's off the hook.
134.
Recovers well with the
Lewis
third
require
though, doesn't need to leave
156.
36. Should he get chance? As Pride looks at 156. Great start. Needs another one of them. Finds it. Double 18 then for a 156 checkout. He's pulled that low.
138.
Same target
Cole, you
now
require
required from Wilson
36.
to lead by 2 legs to 0.
Can Carl show him where it is? No, he's got to go across to double 9. Well, that is fortunate.
Game.
That is
Shot on the second
very,
leg.
very
Cole
fortunate. Wilson's luck is in this
Wilson. Third leg
morning.
is Cole to throw first.
Pulls it into the 14.
Game on.
Still left double 2 and he duly takes it out.
Tactical, he meant it really.
Of course he did. He never flinched.
96.
Now you see 13 and 15 dart legs from Wilson, currently averaging 105.
100.
Yeah, much more like the Carl Wilson we've become accustomed to over the last couple of series or so.
$94.
Another lovely cover dart there with the last from Wilson.
80.
Pride is yet to get into his stride here. And if Wilson can pull off a win here, then it
95.
would really open up the top 3 again. He would move within 2 points of Lewis and Taylor.
100.
And of course, Scott is to play next against Minter Hibmer.
100.
And if he can get a result there, then he will move top above Lewis Pride. But that's all ifs and buts.
$140.
Doesn't fill it up,
Cole,
but
you require
he's
116.
well in contention. Should this 116 not go, it won't. And the equation for Carl Wilson today is run through the
76.
card and then see what happens. He'll
Lewis,
need
you
a favour or
require
two
81.
elsewhere. Were he to go on and win the group. We've seen it happen before. Pride just taking a step back as he eyes a shot at the centre of the board. The magic red button.
56.
But it's green and not red.
Cole, you require 40.
Allows Wilson back for tops. We're now double 10. Double 10 is found with a second dart, and he takes a 3-0 lead
Fourth leg
here.
is Lewis to throw first. Game on.
Pride got work to do.
Well, this carries on. This is going to be really damaging for
60.
Pride, and it undoes his real strong leg difference that he's accumulated over the past 2 days.
55.
Yeah, indeed, and it really is the day where leg difference can come into play a lot more than it does over the previous days, although they do accumulate, obviously.
100.
But it really could come down to the nitty-gritty come the end of today's play.
58. $91.
Nice covering treble 17 there, but Pride just struggling to find his rhythm.
94.
Well, watching from home will be Hayley, Carl's partner. They are expecting a baby. Congratulations, by the way.
56.
Well, babies are expensive. So, some well-earned prize money. for the Wilson
42.
household will be very much welcomed, I imagine.
$100.
Finds a turn to leave 94. Wilson some way behind in this leg.
100.
Finds a ton
Lewis
there,
require
though.
94.
This is a must-go, you feel, for Pride. Well, this leg, he must win to stay in the contest.
Yeah, at this point, it could well be about damage limitation. So, 52. It's just double checking. Rather unexpected stray going in the treble 8.
62. Carl, you
Eventually,
require
though,
152.
set things up, but this would hurt. It is for the match. Pride survives.
65.
So 3 darts in hand
Lewis, you require
for
32.
Pride to save this match. As he looks at double 16. Only
Game
needs
shot
the
on
one.
Fourth leg, Lewis Pride.
Breathe a little sigh of relief.
Fifth leg is
However,
Cole for throw first.
Wilson
Game on.
now has the throw and the advantage with one leg needed.
45.
Doors open. Wilson unable to find a business treble with his first visit back on his own throw. Pride has to capitalise.
$85.
I'll just pulls the last dart across into the 5. And Wilson
139.
finds a 2 treble visit.
$41.
Not going to plan for Pride. This game hasn't quite found his mojo yet, has he?
83.
No, this would be a disastrous start to the day. Of course, it could well still all come down to his final match of today's session against Scott Taylor, but he's not done with yet in this
180.
one.
And he finds the first 180 of the match.
58.
It was a much needed 180 as well, doesn't it? It's put him back in contention for this leg.
$60.
Didn't back up that match though, and Wilson, especially with another one of those,
100.
would have been in pole
Lewis, you require
position.
135.
Still may well be. Well, Pride has to find this treble. There's not enough on it, and now Wilson can return for match darts.
95. Cole, you require
Well,
76.
he has left tops should he get a chance. But this is to close the game out as he looks at double 8. And now double 4.
Game
Double
shot.
4
And
is
the match,
found for
Cole
Carl
Wilson.
Wilson to take a 4-1 win over who was top of the table, Lewis Pride. When we come back after the break, it'll be Mita Hibma against Scott Taylor.
What is afoot? Tell us, Lee. Well, well, well.
And the match.
What a shot that is.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we seen Lewis Pride defeated by Carl Wilson by 4 legs to 1. It's really put the cat amongst the pigeons for Lewis Pride, who currently sat at the top of the table along with Scott Taylor here. And it's an opportunity now for him to lead as he takes on Mentor Hibma, age 26. Making his debut, and he's done well so far. Sits in 4th position. Scott Taylor, 34 from Bolton, Series 6 champion. So a chance for Taylor to go top of the table here if he can defeat Mentor.
First leg is Monty
So
to
a
throw
real
first.
big chance
Game
for him
on.
now after the loss from Pride in the previous game against Carl Wilson.
Yeah, Pride still has it
81.
just on legs 1. The leg difference now identical between Pride and Taylor, but this is Scott's game in hand, if you like.
123.
And Scott Taylor is most certainly in the conversation when it comes to who is the Modus Super Series GOAT.
77.
Often it's all about Neil Duff, it's all about Derek Coulson, but Scott Taylor, 5-time regulation week winner.
180.
But unlike Messrs Duff and Coulson, Scott Taylor has that series title.
137.
This
57.
time well here. Hibma has shown real glimpses as to just why he earned his spot here, coming through the Western
85.
Europe ADC
Scott, you're required
qualifier, beating the
141.
likes of former weekly winner Keanu Van Velzen en route. Taylor, he just set it up, and Hibma has
58.
been holding his own
Monty
here.
require 121.
And he can hold with a 1-2-1. Treble 17. And now the bullseye. Oh,
Game
how
shot on the
about
first
that?
leg, Monty Hibma.
Taylor started like a
Second leg
rocket,
is
but
Scott to
Hibma
throw
had other
first.
ideas. A nod of
Game on.
appreciation from Taylor, but that is class. Once again from Hibna.
Brilliant shot from him. He took out a 167 against Devon Peterson yesterday. He's come out of
97.
nowhere. And that was pretty much the same. A 1-2-1 from Hibma.
78.
Seems to like that bullseye route.
57.
Not a bad trait to have. Throws with real force. Both of them do.
180.
A max apiece in this match for the pair.
A lot of aggression.
100.
Both of these men's throws.
He's there again. Oh,
120.
clatters into his other darts and finds it on the floor. Leaves 1, 2, 3 after 9.
100. Monty, you require 123.
So he's on the ABC shot. Oh, he's making it look easy.
105. Scott, you require 147.
Well, nearly another ton plus check out for Hibma there. 147 will not go
93.
Taylor.
Monty,
So
you require
Hibma
18.
returns for double 9. Double 4 then.
10.
And he's wide of the mark.
Scott, you
so
require 54.
allows Taylor in to have a look at this 54.
Oh, wrong side. Gets awkward. Goes inside on the double
39.
15 as well. And
Monty,
bit of
you
a
require
let-off.
8.
for Hibma. Looking to fire one into the double 2 now. Gets
Game shot
over
on
the
second
line.
leg.
In and
Monty
out of the
Hibma.
madhouse. Quick as a flash.
Third leg is Monty to throw first.
Breaker throw as well for Hibma. He leads by 2-0.
77.
And could Hibma do some damage to Taylor here? Taylor now has it all to do in this match.
83. $100.
We were saying yesterday how there's a resemblance of Richard Veenstra with Hibma.
58.
I think it's the hairstyle. Although he does throw a very hard dart as well, the same as Veenstra.
60.
Yes, I can certainly see what you mean. I think it is the hairstyle.
$26.
Well, Taylor completely going off the boil.
And this is what he was doing yesterday. He was
42.
when he was good, he was very, very good. But then he had moments where he was very, very
100.
average. He still managed to get the results. And Hibma
140.
keeps pounding away here. Again, left 82 when he returns. Taylor back on 2, 3, 4.
64. Mind you require 82.
Does leave 170. Will he get chance? It's 17 now for tops. He won't get chance at that 170.
Mighty Hibma.
Hibma leads by 3-0.
Fourth leg is Scott to throw first.
Well, this has been a dream start to the day for Carl Wilson. Defeating Lewis Pride and now seeing the other table topper, Scott Taylor,
32.
3-0 down to the Dutch ADC qualifier. Mine to Hibma.
41. $81.
Wilson would only be 2 points away off top spot. Still have Taylor to play, of course, as well.
140.
And Taylor has to play Pride. So it could fall really nicely for Carl Wilson.
96. $100.
And of course, here, the deficit as far as leg difference is concerned, should this be a 4-0, would
76.
be a blow as well.
$100.
Leg difference really coming into play.
140.
Between
Once
Lewis
you require
Pride and Taylor.
120.
At this point in time. But it's tops for that 4-0 win.
Shot.
Oh,
And
and
the
it's
match,
another
Mighty
120 checkout by Mentor Hibma as he takes a 4-0 victory over Scott Taylor. And that really does put the cat amongst the pigeons. Coming up after the break, Devon Peterson, Carl Wilson.
Welcome back, welcome along to the Modus Super Series here live and free on Pluto TV. We've already rattled through our opening round of fixtures here this morning. And what a dream start to the day it has been for that man, Carl Wilson, winning his opening match against the table-topping Lewis Pride by 4-1. And then off the back of that, the man in joint first as well, but second on leg difference, Scott Taylor. A whitewash defeat to Mointa Hibma before the break. So things have opened up already for Carl Wilson to maybe snatch top spot in Group A. He was 10-1 to do so
First
at the
leg
start
is
of play
Devon to
today.
throw first.
He faces Devon Peterson here, who is already
on.
booked for Group C. Devon enduring a loss in our opening match of the day, 4-1 to Adrian Gray. And Devon, some sloppy doubling
81.
costing him dear. He would have had to have regrouped. We know all about Devon. You can never keep him down for too long, but for Wilson, he just needs to keep on winning.
60.
Yeah, as you say, the perfect start for him. He just needs to
60.
take the advantage forward now.
100.
Given the opportunity here to make some progress on the top two.
44.
And that's exactly what he'll be looking to do.
Well,
60.
Peterson needs to just look at and think about the Crutchmar reasoning. Boris did not have a good Group A the other week.
43.
But when speaking to him, he said this is why it's such a good format, because you keep playing matches, you don't have time to dwell, you can play yourself back into form, and that is exactly what
100.
Boris Crutchmar did a couple of weeks ago, and Devon Peterson now has to do the same. It's well within him. He's got a glittering CV in this sport.
59.
Wilson continuing and indeed looking to maintain his momentum, his upward trajectory.
45.
First to a finish on the Peterson throw in the opening leg.
140. Cole, you require 136.
Well, that 140 from Peterson does apply some pressure to this 136. It won't go on this occasion, so Peterson will return for the 74.
52. Steven, you require 74.
20 then for tops.
34.
He's just
Cole, you
a
require
tad too
84.
high. Wilson back for 84. Bullseye. Oh, what a
Hey,
shot.
Shot on the first leg.
Brilliant shot
Cole
from Wilson. Takes advantage
Second leg is Cole to throw
of the
first.
one dart miss by
Game on.
Peterson on tops Breaks the throw. Leads again by 1 leg to 0.
78.
Yeah, nothing is going Devon's way so far this morning.
140.
Be resetting, going again come tomorrow afternoon in that Group C, where John O'Shea, James Marcroft and Kevin Painter
135.
be returning to the Live Lounge over the course of Thursday and Friday afternoon minimum, of course. Group B, Richie Burnett, Ron Muhlenkamp, the
59.
favourite for the week, and Lee Evans. So with Richie Burnett in the building, it's always going to be lively.
He's missed his speaker.
96.
He'll be talking to that speaker over on the right-hand side of the stage, or left-hand as we look at that shot.
Looking to reclaim it from Scott Mitchell, who was
27.
chatting to it the other finals night a couple of weeks ago.
$59. $41. Cole, you require 133. $43.
Well, 90 left for Wilson.
$123.
Good.
Cole, you
2
require
trebles
90.
found there for Peterson. It's Wilson that gets a chance first at double 15 now, and he
Shot on
takes out
second
the
leg,
90.
Cole Wilson. Third leg is Devon.
2
to throw
dart
first.
finish for a
Game
2-0
on.
lead.
Even when the scoring power isn't there for Wilson, his doubling prowess is really getting him out of darting jail.
2 from 2.
32.
And although I just left a dart in the board there with Devon. You do need all 3,
100.
Devon. Devon's doubling in his last game was 1 from 14,
57.
and he has had an opportunity at the double in the first leg. 1 dart at tops. Failed to hit,
60.
and Wilson took advantage, took the leg.
Yeah, the issue for Devon Peterson, in particular in that opening match, was there was just no confidence behind those darts at
45.
double whatsoever. He's devoid of confidence in that aspect of his game at the moment. From a player's perspective,
58.
Trina, just how difficult is it to get out of that frame of mind, that sort of rut?
It is very difficult, and you know it's
100.
and this is sometimes why I think that because Devon analyses absolutely everything that he does, I think he can over-analyse.
140.
I think you can lose focus then.
So it's a case of just clearing your mind and just getting on with it, really.
Yeah, kind of just throw them. Throw them a note for the best.
100. Cole, you require 143.
Well, Wilson's hoping for a 143 here, but he's going to have to reassess his hopes.
57. Devon, you require
Fire
167.
himself back into a positive mindset here with a 167, but again, it's just not quite happening at this stage of legs for Peterson.
81.
The 167 was hit against him yesterday by Mind to Hibba. Couldn't achieve it himself, and Wilson now searching
61.
for the treble
Devon, you
at
require
18 with that
86.
second dart. Not found. Door ajar for Peterson.
38. Cole, you require 25.
Well, Wilson's dream start to the day can continue here. To go inside of that initial one, but
9.
not enough.
Devon, you
And
require
Peterson,
48.
let's see. This is a bit of a gift here. Double 8.
Game
That'll
shot on
settle
the
him
third
down.
leg. Devon Peterson.
Ping in a double.
Fourth leg is Cole to throw first.
He's back in the match.
Game on.
Is that a turning point for Devon?
Well, he'll definitely be hoping it is, and that double 8 proved to be the awkward double for him, didn't it? In
100.
the last match, he kept dropping into the double 16 bed for that double 8. Bust your score on a couple of occasions there, hence the one from 14.
140.
Doubling figures for that match.
$100.
Just doesn't look settled. Even then, after winning that leg, he was
190.
shadow throwing. It was like he was just trying to get rid of a bit of tightness in the arm and the shoulder. It's just looks incredibly irritable, agitated, and Wilson
180.
just looking to power on clear. Looking good to move one away.
60. Cole,
1,
you
2,
require
1 after 9.
121.
$61 left. He's just looking across there at Peterson's score. Didn't need to go the 11 ball route.
105.
Peterson not on a checkout. So just decides to set the shot up for his return.
121. Cole, you require 16.
2x then. For 3-1. Just a little shimmy across there.
Game
Yeah,
shot on the
neatly
fourth
done.
leg.
That was
Cole
good
Wilson.
by Wilson.
Fifth leg is Devon to throw first.
And this is
Game on.
going exactly to plan.
$95.
Well, good find with the last start there from Peterson. It's a leg that he must win to stay
100.
in the match.
Here we see Devon just
60.
doesn't look comfortable.
Seems to be pushing the dart, doesn't he, rather than throwing it.
Very animated as well. Just it's like he's trying to throw over the
93.
top of Wilson then.
$96.
Yeah, Wilson starting on the 18s from 308. Peterson, even if he'd have got the lot,
162.
he wouldn't have been able to leave a finish. Wilson did, and in turn leaves a finish for a potential match-winning opportunity.
100.
Brilliant setup play
Cole,
by
you require
Wilson.
146.
Few options here.
$58. Devon, you require 150.
So, can Peterson find a worldie? Another there would help. He's desperate for it. And now
Cole, you
Wilson
require 88.
gets his chance. Looking for back-to-back 4-1 wins to start decision day. It's double 7.
81.
Almost.
Devon, you require
But
52.
not quite.
It's double 16 then for Peterson to stay in the
Game
match.
shot on the
And he
fifth
makes
leg,
no
Devon
mistake.
Peterson. Sixth leg is Cole to
Finds
throw
the middle
first.
of the bed.
Game on.
Closes the gap and moves within 1. Now Wilson
96.
has the darts in this leg and will be hoping to get the job done from here.
41. 95.
Yeah, this is the leg now for Wilson, isn't it? Back on serve. And Peterson, just not the free-flowing. There's a great deal of
60.
hesitancy from Devon.
He seems to be really questioning what he's doing beforehand, isn't he? He's trying to analyse, like I said,
60.
everything, his approach.
He's constantly trying to figure it out, but as you referenced earlier, just clear your mind, just get on with it, sort of thing. It's not aiding his cause
45.
whatsoever, this over-analytical stance on things.
$100.
Yeah, he's really pulling his darts slow.
21. Cole, you require 150.
Possible late release of the dart can cause that. He's really getting frustrated as Wilson has 150 left, looking to
100.
set it up. And he does so, and will return for a 2-dart visit to wrap it all up.
99. Cole, you
It's
require
been a
50.
perplexing display from Peterson as Wilson is double 16 for back-to-back wins,
shot.
and
And the
Cole
match,
Wilson
Cole
is
Wilson.
on a real charge now. He feels as though top spot and Saturday night is well within his grasp. Starting the day in third, he's now up alongside the overnight front two, one of which is back up after the break. It's Scott Taylor against Adrian Gray.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, Carl Wilson took his second win of the day against Devon Peterson by 4 legs to 2. He is now on 16 points along with Pride and Taylor.
First leg is Scott to throw first.
Now Taylor takes to the
Game
stage, taking on Adrian Gray. He lost his first match
140.
to Minter Hibmer by 4 legs to 0. A crushing defeat for Taylor in his first match of the day.
34.
He'll be looking to rectify that performance here against Adrian Gray. And if
100.
he does get the win, he will go top of the table.
With that win for Carl Wilson before the break, that is
90.
confirmed Adrian Gray in Group C along with Devon Peterson.
121.
So whilst the picture at the bottom of Group A is becoming ever clearer, the one at the top is still a whole lot murky.
45. Scott, you require 140.
3 in the mix, including this man. He does play better when he has a snarl on his face.
33.
Yeah, we were saying that yesterday. He does have a... He kind of like turns up his lip, doesn't he? You can see the intent on his
100.
face.
Scott, you require 107.
And yet off the hockey, he's so laid back.
He's horizontal off the hockey.
Gets the treble 16, so it's top of the sharp.
87.
He'll be back.
$60. Scott, you require 20.
One left.
Game shot on the
That's all
first
he
leg.
needed.
Scott Taylor. Second leg is
Finds it
Adrian
with
to
his
throw
third
first.
dart
Game
and
on.
takes the lead.
Wins his first leg of the day. Well, Adrian Gray, since
60.
getting to that weekly final back in Series 13, has sort of been struggling of late. Smattering of wins here and there on
80.
the Challenge Tour, but other than that, nothing really catching the eye in the form guide, and you see he's just trying to work his way back
140.
into form over the course of the week.
$46.
That's a nice first start placement for Gray.
140.
Down to finish after 9, so it's much more like the Adrian Gray we know.
121. Adrian, you require 161. $65.
Yeah, good leg from him. 96 when he returns. What pressure can Taylor apply here?
Well, he's just continuing his running theme of the week,
134.
really.
Adrian, you require
Feast or
96.
famine. To sit one over the top. It's there, so double 8 to draw level.
80.
He's playing with fire
Scott,
at
you
that area of the
require
board.
120.
Shanghai then. 20 now for tops for Taylor. You find one over the top.
80. Adrian, you
Pitched
require
slightly
16.
too high. Allows Gray to return. He looks at double 8. Double 80 is
Game shot on the
found
second
for
leg,
the second
Adrian
leg
Gray.
of the match. It's 1-1.
Third leg is Scott to throw first. Game on. $50.
Again, for an aggressive player such as the mould of Scott Taylor, we haven't seen that
85.
snarl, that real aggressive nature at the hockey. We might just start to rear its head now, though.
100.
If he gets that first treble, then it's very likely the next two will follow with Scott Taylor.
100.
Normally give much away emotionally, Taylor, but it was a real emotional success back in Series 13. Booking his spot into Champions Week, that 5th regulation weekly title.
42.
Didn't come into that week in a rich vein of form. Getting the better of Reece Robinson, a 3-time winner in his own right. Certainly meant a great
60.
deal to him.
Well, he openly admits to being a slow starter.
96.
Monday, he was slightly quicker in settling. And it seems like today, it's back to square one.
Well, that's where this format is so forgiving, because
60.
along with Scott Taylor, Neil Duff's a slow starter to a week, and he's got the most regulation weekly titles than anyone.
Yeah, indeed.
53.
There's 12 between Taylor and Duff. And then you've got Taylor's series title on top of that. And then you've got Duff's special weeks titles on top of that as well. They're masters of this format.
135. Scott, you require 160.
So can Taylor take this 160 out to hold throw? No is the answer.
81. Adrian, you require 61.
Gray back for a break of throw, looking at 61. It's double 18. And he finds the
shot on
double
the third
18
leg,
for that break
Adrian
of
Gray.
throw. And he leads by 2 legs to 1.
Fourth leg is Adrian to throw first. Game on.
Right smile on his face there. He was happy with that.
There's a cheeky little grin. He's feeling pretty pleased with himself after that, and he knows
123.
that Taylor is desperate for this, to seal top spot, not to let it out of his grasp. Again, it's Gray that's just
96.
working his way back into form, just getting improvement day by day, match by match.
Well, as I said, over the last couple of days, he's
100.
really had to scrap for results, and he's been the wrong side of a couple of 4-3 results. And,
96.
he's really had to work hard and try and grind out the scores and the finishing.
85.
Loose starts like that.
Again, as long as you're getting better day on day. I mean, not everyone's a
101.
Derek Coulson that can just bludgeon his way through Group A and say, see you at the weekend, guys. Some players, the majority of players, like the
99.
full week, like playing a lot of matches in quick succession. It's the only place really that you can do that. In Big Field Opens, your day could be
96.
over by 9:30 in the
Adrian, you
morning.
require
At Challenge Tours,
94.
you've got a long wait between events. Great looking at 18s. Single 16 would leave
54.
tops.
Scott, you
Taylor
require
needs to get his
112.
skates on it.
Can't find the treble 20 with his second dart.
49. Adrian, you require 40.
Adrian Gray looking at tops here. Double 10. And
20.
It's not found. Allows Taylor in.
Scott, you require 63.
Has to take his chance. Does so. In
Game shot
real
on the
neat
fourth
and
leg. Scott
tidy
Taylor.
fashion. Much more clinical from Taylor.
Fifth leg is Scott to throw first.
He'll break a throw as well.
Game on.
So Taylor back with the advantage.
57.
Kicks off with a trebleless visit though. Can Adrian find one?
60.
He can't either.
$42.
Yeah, frustration beginning to grow with Taylor here. Shaking his head at the back of the stage.
100.
Not quite understanding what's going on. Like I said, 1 minute he's brilliant, the next minute he's very average.
Whoa.
46.
He's just hit a treble 12.
Did I say average? Did I mean terrible?
85.
That completely slipped out of the hand. You do not see that every day.
Yeah, you can only explain that. That's got to be a slip. Certainly wasn't intentional.
26.
And he's struggling here to find concentration and find a little bit
140.
composure. Great. He's left himself 116
43.
and he's
Adrian,
looking
you require
to
116.
break again here.
Treble, single,
76.
not the double. He will return, and we're seeing two players complete polar opposites in terms of pressure here. Gray will know the score. He knows he's in Group C. Pressure off, no matter what happens.
121.
Taylor
Adrian, you require
tried to get
40.
going, but then went and left a bogey with another slip.
Well, I'm not so sure whether that was a slip or just a lazy dart, to be fair. But it's tops now for Gray. Well, that's awkward. The way his darts sit, it's covered the bed. He's going to have to move across the oche. Try and find a way through.
20.
There looked a bit of room to the right-hand side there, but wasn't enough on it. Taylor can't punish off that bogey number anyway,
81.
so great.
Adrian, you require
Returns.
20.
For 2 10s for 3-2. Again, has to move.
No
And
score.
again, doesn't find the target, and frustration
Scott, you
starting
require 85.
to emanate from Gray now, despite no real pressure on him, but he knows he's not showing his best ability. Taylor for an almighty steal. It's double 5.
75.
That double 5 attempt was some distance away, wasn't it?
Adrian, you require 20.
And again, Gray returns to the oche for double 10. Again, a move across, but he does find it this time.
Shot on the fifth leg.
Moved across
Adrian
to
Gray.
his left, finds a way through,
Sixth leg is Adrian to throw first.
breaks the throat of Taylor and leads by 3 legs to 2.
Game on.
And finds himself thrown for the match.
24 dart break of throw.
$85.
Well, Taylor can see the funny side.
57.
He needs to fire himself back into things here and fire himself up before these matches start getting away from him in this ambition of finishing top of the group
91.
to bypass Group B and seal his spot into Saturday at the earliest opportunity falls by the wayside.
96.
First dart, perfect dart for
100.
Great. The next two don't follow, however.
60. $90.
So 135 went Gray, returns. Here comes Taylor. Finds a 140 to leave
Adrian, you require
148.
135.
Is it too late? Well, the 135 won't go, so Taylor will have a chance at the 148.
41. Scott, you require 148.
He's found the first treble. Can't find the second. Frustration showing on Taylor's face.
75. Adrian, you require
That
94.
dart was almost launched up into the heavens. Gray can certainly bring him back down to earth. Gonna get a match dart.
78.
Goes awry. And Taylor is being let
Scott,
off
you
the hook
require
on
73.
so many occasions.
Tops to save the match.
53.
And he's pulled that one low.
Adrian, you require 16.
Gray returns for double 8. Now double 4. Double 2 then.
12.
And much like Devon Peterson, the darts
Scott,
at
you
double from
require
Adrian Gray
20.
just have no confidence behind them whatsoever. Taylor, how many get out of jail free cards does he want to use? And
Show
on
the
we
sixth
go.
leg, Scott Taylor.
Stretching it out.
Seventh and
We're going to
decider
a
leg is
last leg
Scott to
decider.
throw
Taylor
first.
still grasping,
Game on.
clawing on to getting into top spot.
Yeah, he's really having to scrap for this, isn't he?
45.
Gray will feel that he should be out back now in the players' room and
41.
with a 4-2 victory under his belt. Instead, it's a deciding leg.
28.
The first of today's play.
Just wiping down the palm there, Adrian Gray. It is a very hot day as we approach Heat Wave 2 in the UK, Heat Wave harder.
135.
But it isn't as hot as it has been over the last couple of weeks. Both just look
65.
tense, look tight, just trying to stretch out that tension.
$60.
It's a real scrappy leg, isn't it, this?
$60.
Well, that epitomises it. 3 well-thrown darts, all within a millimetre or so away of hitting the treble. No treble at the visit at all for Taylor.
57.
Gray should have had this match wrapped up. There's just no confidence behind it. 3 from 22.
40.
It really does tell the story, doesn't it? 3 from 11 for Scott.
$60.
There's only one treble found in this match so far.
40. Adrian, you
trebles,
require
sorry.
148.
So once again, Adrian Gray has time on his side to wrap up a leg. This would wrap up the match.
100.
Well, it's a grimace from Gray, but it's a good setup. He's going to have 2 match darts.
$99.
Can he wrap it up?
Adrian, you require 48.
Well, I think he needs to make sure here because Taylor's been better on his doubles than he has, and he's thrown into the big 7 there. 1 dart for the match at double 16.
$16.
Again, well thrown, but it's not there.
Scott, you require 124.
Taylor could pull off one heck of a heist, but not like that.
15.
Well, a
Adrian,
bag
you
of nails
require
there
32.
from Taylor, and it's great. It has 3 in
Good shot. And
hands
the
at double
match,
16,
Adrian
but he
Gray.
only needs the 1. Finally gets over the line. A very scrappy game between the pair there, but it is Adrian Gray that takes the win by 4 legs to 3. And coming up after the break is Lewis Pride and Minta Hibma.
So Lewis Pride still just about holding on grimly to top spot in Group A. He has to rediscover the winning formula here. He's up against Mainta Hibma, who dispatched Scott Taylor in his opening match of Decision Day here in Group A without reply.
Lewis to throw first.
Check out to 121 and 120 in that 4-0 win. In what has been a dream start to proceedings for Carl Wilson, who is currently
99.
level with Messrs Taylor and Pride, but in essence this is Lewis's game in hand. He simply has to take advantage
58
and regain that 2-point cushion in top spot.
Well, this fixture yesterday was a 4-3 win for Mainta.
140.
Lewis will be thinking, I owe you one, pal.
100.
If Lewis can get the win here, then that early defeat to Wilson
81.
could just well be seen as a bit of a blip. Back-to-back defeats could be the difference, could be costly.
Yeah, indeed it could, and this was Lewis's last game of the day yesterday.
42.
And if he had won against Hibma yesterday, that would have been a clean sheet for him.
81.
However,
Lewis, you require
Hibma had
139.
other ideas.
Treble would be mightily handy.
59. Mine's you require 167.
Well, he took this out against Devon Peterson yesterday. It's not going to be the same today
95.
against Pride.
Lewis, you require 80.
Slips into the one. 79 left. Still can be done. Options here. Goes treble 17. Double 14. And it's just
52.
on the wire.
Mine's you require 72.
Hibma then. Playing it safe. On at tops.
52.
Well,
Lewis, you
Pride
require 28.
surviving a bit of a scare in the opener. That's a good guide. Can hit the barrel just
Shot on the
like
first
that.
leg, Lewis Pride.
That's
Second
a
leg is
perfect
mine to
shot
throw
as well.
first. Game on.
Camera angle showed a lovely shot there of
60.
how he did use the barrel to get that deflection into the double 14. Brilliant shot by Pride to lead 1-0.
41. $96.
Yes, still a pretty
97.
lethargic start by Pride. Yes, he's got the lead, but he's not really showing the levels today that he
99.
has done in the week so far, and indeed displaying that rich form he's been having leading into this week. This is much more like it, though.
140.
Well, being top of the table, it does put a bit of a target on your back, doesn't it? So perhaps
41.
perhaps pressure is making a little bit of a difference today.
$100.
And the heat will become a contributing factor as well.
Absolutely. It's clearly slip starts.
140.
You hadn't seen that
Lewis
from the
require
previous game.
123.
Pride looking at 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're searching for treble 18 there. Let's just put it slightly high and into the 1.
39. Mighty requires 65.
Oh, too accurate. Now it's to burn a dart.
57.
Denied his cause, and Pride
should
can
require
double his
84.
advantage here. Should at least get a shot at the bull minimum, but, well, that doesn't really hurt your chances.
60 left. 1 dart in hand at tops for a breaker throw and a 2-0 lead. He's found
Shot
it.
on the second leg. Lewis
Very
Pride.
nicely done by Pride.
Third leg is Lewis to throw
Well,
first.
first up was a slip, but a very fortuitous one.
Game on.
Gave Pride that shot at tops, and it's good to see him taking his chances. It's only really been Carl Wilson thus far that has been doing so. Everyone else has been really too kind to one another.
100.
You win the leg. No, after you, after you.
To me, to you.
100.
So Chuckle Brothers, weren't it?
Rotherham's finest. There's Pride here looking to just
140.
consolidate. Big match for him, this. If he goes back into that players' room after back-to-back
59.
defeats, then that will just reignite the Wilson flame. But Pride looking good here to get back to winning ways.
$100.
Good treble found there with his last start to leave him a finish of 161. Maximum found for Hibma.
180. Lewis, you require 161.
Hibma was on a pre-bogey number, of course, and now he is on a bogey number. So Pride didn't have to entertain a shot at 17s and ball. He
129.
can just set things up and does so perfectly.
Yeah, good thinking there from Pride.
92.
Pressure applied though
Lewis, you
by
require
Hibma.
32.
Pride now looking at double 16 for a 3-0 lead. Find double 8. He can.
Game shot on the third
And
leg.
it is
Lewis
3-0. Lewis
Fourth leg
Pride.
is Minty to throw first. Game on. $93.
Well, Hibma with a whitewash win in his opening match is now staring down the barrel of a whitewash defeat.
$95. $44.
So Hibma's potential late surge into a Group B spot looking as though it's about to come to a shuddering halt.
125.
Another max found by Hibma, his second of this match.
$55.
He's in the red again.
$84.
Leaves a 2-darter when he returns. Potential 14. Dart leg for Hibma.
Yeah, just levels off his score, but Pride pressure
180.
to maximum
Points you
effect.
require 100.
It's got to go. And that is the worst possible outcome. The writing now on the wall for Hibma.
80. Lewis, you require 46.
Double 16 then for the match for Lewis Pride. Double 8.
30.
It's not there.
Mindsy, you require 20.
Match starts, missed. Doesn't like that. It's too close. That's even worse. Where are you going to go now? Right the way across from left to right.
10.
Valiant effort, but it was always going to be
Lewis, you require
so
16.
difficult. And Pride now, this would rescue the leg difference as well.
Game shot. And a match.
And he's back
Lewis
comfortably in top spot with a nice little 2-point advantage now. Recovering well from that early setback. Lewis Pride now back to winning ways against Mindtech Hibma. Good stuff from Pride, taking his chances when afforded them. After the break, it's Peterson against Taylor.
Well, welcome back to the Modus Super Series, and there we see the last 6 results of today's play. Lewis Pride winning his last match by 4 games to 0 against Hidmer, which means he's back at the top of the table. And it means that these follow. Lewis Pride takes control again on 18 points, followed by Carl Wilson and Scott Taylor on 16. Hidmer in 4th position, and Adrian Gray, Devon Peterson at the bottom of the table. So now we have Devon Peterson and Scott Taylor. Scott wins this match. He will level on points with Lewis Pride. Devon really struggling with his game at the moment. Seems to be analysing his game quite a lot. We've seen that in the last game.
First leg is
Doing
Devon
ghost
to throw
throws behind
first.
his player.
Game on.
He'll be looking to get things right in this match. And if he can get a surprise victory
43.
over Taylor, then that will do Carl Wilson a massive favour.
Taylor's challenge to the top spot
137.
really starting to fall by the wayside. This is must-win territory now for him. Peterson just looking to find a bit of form, a bit of
140.
consistency, a bit of rhythm. It's been pretty alarming for Devon thus far today.
24.
This is a big match for Taylor. Peterson, along with Adrian Gray, already booked for Group C.
60.
Chances are Minter Hidmer will be joining them in the afternoon sessions as well.
145.
Didn't like the light of those two in the treble there, so
45.
chance shot at Bull didn't quite happen for Scott, but has certainly taken the initiative in the opening leg, and this is much more
100.
like it from Taylor. It's been really below par in the main.
99. Scott, you require 95.
But he has to maintain.
55. Devon, you require
It's been too hot
114.
and cold. Peterson. Treble 18. Just not happening for him.
58.
Yeah, he's
Scott,
falling
you
short
require
of the
40.
target, isn't he? On them 3 occasions, but it's double 10 now for Taylor. And now double 5. Double 5 is
Game shot on
found
the first leg.
by
Scott
Taylor to break the throw.
Second leg
and
is
take
Scott to
the
throw
first leg.
first. Game on.
You know, maybe it's an
60.
issue with the release point for Devon. Just see that with that shadow throw, he's just holding it at the point of where he wants to release.
57.
Well, a low dart can indicate a late release in the dart, so
140.
it's possible. Well,
190.
he recovers well there, doesn't he? Picks off 2 treble 19s. Taylor goes one better, finds the
180.
maximum, finds 3 trebles.
$11. Scott, you require 121.
71.
81.
Will return for tops.
He's burst into life now. He's woken up.
Perhaps he's not a morning person.
122. Scott, you require 40.
Just the hint of the snarl.
30.
Well, he will be back for double 5. He may choose to split. Devon finds
100.
a ton.
Scott, you require 10.
Which way will he go? Looks like he's going straight for it.
Game shot on the
finds the
second
high
leg.
five
Scott Taylor.
eventually.
Third leg is Devon to throw first.
Was aggressive in
Game
his
on.
play at the effort of 10s. You maybe would have said he could have played it safe and gone for the outside wire to not get into that position
95.
of needing a double 5, which can sometimes be somewhat awkward, but Taylor
43.
navigated the passage and has upped his levels. Not before time. Was getting to action
81.
stations, and it was becoming a little bit desperate for Taylor.
$100.
And still see he's not wholly satisfied.
100.
Yeah, indeed. And it's because he knows he's capable of far better. And the
93.
inconsistency of his game over the last couple of days is, I'm sure, it's been a bit worrying for him.
65. $58.
But
Devon
Taylor is
require
almost certainly the type of
160.
player that will relish the chance of playing a full week. Well, Peterson
138.
rescues the setup and leaves an unfavourable double, but has the option. Taylor not on a finish
136. Devon,
up
you require
until now.
22.
Peterson looks like he's going straight at it.
Pulls it on the
14.
inside and
Scott, you
gives
require 71.
the opportunity back to Taylor as he looks at 71. This tops is
Game shot on the
found,
third
takes
leg,
the
Scott
advantage from Peterson.
Fourth leg is Scott to throw first.
Leads by 3
Game on.
legs to 0.
$100.
Yeah, maybe a spot in Group
32.
B would be very well placed for Taylor. No more early starts.
Yeah, the late evenings might suit him
57.
better.
Absolutely. And as I was saying that Taylor would relish a full week, I mean, he would play as much as he could.
60.
I mean, I would bank on him going to the local knockout tonight. Just to keep playing and playing and playing and playing.
46.
Who knows? Could see him right for yet another weekly win here.
$95.
Well, after a full day on the hockey in this heat,
43.
if it was me, I wouldn't go tonight.
No, I would agree.
123.
Under normal circumstances, but it's Scott Taylor.
This is true.
$140.
Good darts there from him. Leaves 115 when he returns, and he's looking likely
40. Scott, you require 115.
to seal a 4-0 victory here.
And much like Lewis Pride, a wide margin win
97.
would certainly
Devon,
go
you
a long
require
way to
151.
rectifying the predicament Taylor has found himself in here this morning. Peterson has to find a skin-saving checkout from the gods, but it's just not happening. It's frustrating. It's worrying.
93. Scott, you
for
require
Peterson.
18.
But Taylor looking to win this match without reply. Double 4. That'll
Big
do it.
shot. And a match.
And Scott Taylor has finally bounced back following early setbacks against Hidmer and Gray to finally register a win here on this Wednesday. Wasn't pretty, but it was better in the main from Taylor, who's now back alongside Lewis Pride. So, Lewis Pride and Scott Taylor back to being joint top of Group A, each on 18 points. Can Carl Wilson join them? Undefeated today is Wilson, who has been by far and away the standout of the session thus far. He now faces Mounta Hibma, who
First leg is Carl to throw
started magnificently with a 4-0 win over Scott Taylor, but then the complete polar opposite, 4-0 defeat to Lewis Pride. So it's been hot, it's been cold. Looking for a bit of middle ground, one would think. But Wilson,
100.
again, he knew his mission here today. Win the lot and then see what happens. And he's doing a good job.
98. 140.
Yeah, he must be looking at the table and thinking, I've got a real good opportunity here.
81.
Be looking to take every opportunity he can. Any mistake that's
140.
given to him by his opponent to take full advantage.
140. Cole, you
And
require
he's left
121.
1-2-1 here after 9.
$42.
Well, not a total disaster, yet not ideal.
95. Cole, you
Was never
require
able to
79.
immediately punish. Wilson will only have the one. That's handy.
59.
Goes the wrong side though. Was looking to sit it
you
on
require
top, but
87.
nowhere near enough on it. And now Hibner could potentially punish. He's going to get a shot at the ball.
Well, that wouldn't have surprised me
45.
if it had gone, because
Cole, you
he
require
has
20.
been hitting the bullseye on a regular basis.
Game shot on the
But
first leg.
Wilson
Cole
finds the double 10
Second leg, it's 90 to throw first.
to take the first
Game
leg of the match. A hold of throw in 16 darts
41.
for Wilson.
He is the main threat.
140.
It's still in Lewis Pride's hands due to his vastly superior leg difference. Wilson has already got the win over
135.
Pride already here this morning. Carl will need a favour of either Devon Peterson or
81.
Scott Taylor or even Adrian Gray. He faces Lewis Pride after this match.
Well, Carl Wilson's next match is
26.
actually against Scott Taylor, so that could be interesting in itself.
Yeah, might just be getting Scott Taylor at the wrong time. Maybe it was better to play Scott
100.
very early.
Yeah, indeed. So time will tell.
59.
Be looking to set things up here from the 180.
$85. $140. Cole, you require 95.
So to double his lead as Hibner awaits on a level ton. Has to find the treble 20. So Hibner
71.
once again just gets an
90, you
outside
require
chance here
100.
to nick a leg off Wilson. There's one tops. How about another?
80. Cole,
Oh,
you
the
require
disappointment.
24.
But what a great effort. Opens up the door for Wilson, though, as he looks at double 12. Has to move across. Looks awkward.
12.
Yeah,
you
was
require
very
20.
awkward given the way that Wilson's darts lie in the board. And Hibner, last chance, double 5.
15. Cole, you require
He's
12.
apoplectic with those efforts. Not good enough by any stretch. A reprieve for Wilson,
Game shot on the
takes
second
his
leg. Cole
opportunity.
Wilson.
which he has done so continuously
Third leg
thus
is
far.
Cole to throw first. Game on.
He's doing all he can.
Yeah, indeed. He's taking every
43.
opportunity, isn't he, that he's given, and opportunities that he's creating for himself as well.
100. $100.
Ton found for Wilson.
100.
Hibner finds the same.
$140.
2 out of 3 will do for Wilson. He's continuing to work his way onto another win.
100.
Decent leg of darts here between the pair.
48.
Wilson leaves the big fish.
105. Carl, you require 170.
Can he reel it in? Hibmer will be back. Hibmer is putting in the best performance of the day
85.
so far in his
Mighty require
opening match.
96.
Since then, hasn't been able to recreate and hit the heights, but that's a
Shot on the
start.
third leg. Mighty Hibmer.
Really nice, crisp
Fourth leg is Mighty to throw
finish from
first.
Hibmer. Puts him
Game
back in the mix.
Yeah, break of throw in 14 darts there. for Hibmer.
59. $80.
Now one on the floor, but recovers well with his last dart. Does find the treble 20 bed.
60.
Right old clatter there. He just inspected that dart that he had to pick up off the floor there. No need for any running repairs for Wilson.
Carl is one of
57.
these as well. If he has the slightest nick on his flight, he has to change it. He can't stand it. So you will never
60.
see ragged flights on the end of Carl Wilson's darts.
$22.
Well, he's let Hibmer back in this one.
100. $58.
And there you see, look, the flights are perfect.
$96.
Well, Minter has worked his way down to a 3-dart out.
140. Mind you require 126.
So has Wilson now. Hibmer is going to get a shot though. Once again, it's at the bull, and once
Shot on the
again
fourth
he
leg,
finds
90
it.
Hibmer.
His third check out of the day, in excess
Fifth leg
of
is Cole to throw
120,
first.
and he
Game
fires himself back level. He loves a bullseye.
91.
He does indeed, doesn't he?
$60.
I wonder if he's played any soft tip darts. Soft tip darts being
57.
played a lot on the bullseye, of course.
Should be having conversations with Adrian Gray.
140. $100.
7 points different in the averages in favour of Hibmer. It goes to
43.
show that Wilson in this one hasn't sustained the form he showed in the opening 2 legs, and Hibmer is really
57.
maybe living up to the role of spoiler here.
$60.
Oh, pretty much neck and neck all the way round. Oh, on the scoreboard there.
140.
Better from Wilson. Nice time to find a 2 treble visit.
60. Carl, you require
prove to be the
56.
difference.
Stops. He's just pulled it into the big 5.
21. Mind you require 138.
Outside chance for Hibmer here.
What an almighty pull. He'll get away with it. If he can
27.
tidy up
Carl, you require
35.
35.
Double 16 then.
3.
Right on the wire.
Mind you require 111.
Chance for Hibma as he looks at 111. Treble 20 now. Would have left double 16. but
99. Carl, you
Treble 20
require
not
32.
found. And Wilson returns for double 16.
Game shot
Finds
on
it
the
with
fifth
his
leg.
first
Carl
start
Wilson.
and takes the lead by 3 legs
Six-legged
to
Monty
2.
to throw first.
He's
Game
living
on.
dangerously as Carl Wilson. But he is still alive in this race for top spot.
140.
Hibma really making him work for it though.
100.
He is, and if Hibna has the darts in this leg, if he does manage to level and take us to a deciding leg, then Wilson will
125.
have the advantage in the final leg.
Tell you what though, Hibma could be a real genuine threat in Group C.
100.
Totally agree. Totally agree. I think he's had a great debut here.
140.
Looks dangerous, doesn't he?
More of this. Touch of class.
180. Mind you require 96.
Hibma's done this before. He could well do it again.
60.
There's the wrong side of that marker, which was useful.
Oh, you require 121.
And could it be all over here? Treble 17. Not found. So Hibma returns
52.
for
Mind you require 36.
double 18 to take us all the way. Double 9. Surely. Yes.
Game shot on the sixth
He
leg.
finds the double
90
9, and we
Hibma.
do indeed go all the way
Seventh and deciding
in
leg is
this
Carl to
match.
throw first.
This match number 8
Game on.
of today's play. Wilson with the advantage.
Has to use it
81.
though, and that slack third just leaves the door open somewhat for Hibma, but
58.
it's not forthcoming. Wilson just about doing enough, and that has been the case in this match. Just doing enough to keep his hopes of winning Group A
137.
alive.
Yeah, just glanced over to the scoreboard there, didn't he, to see what was what, and
60.
decided to change direction. Picked off a treble 19.
$60.
Oh, will he get the lot?
140.
Puts him back into it. Wilson now
45.
is vulnerable.
A couple of trebles here for Hibma.
60.
Would have given him the advantage, but finds a trebleless visit instead.
58.
So Wilson down to a finish Shanghai 20s.
59.
Hibma,
Carl, you require
his
120.
turn to make a bit of an error. Can Carl see it out? Looking to climb the ladder. The top rung of it. But again,
100.
just
Mind
like
you
what
require
happened a
124.
match ago, went the wrong side of that really appealing dart in the single. Hibma can't threaten the 1-2-4, and Wilson looks as though
44.
he's going to just
Carl,
do
you
enough.
require 20.
Double
Game
10
shot.
is
And the
found
match
by
for
Wilson to take the match by 4 legs to 3 against Manta Hibma, and that puts him on 18 points along with Taylor and Pride. Coming up after the break is Adrian Gray and Lewis Pride.
10. And Scotland's off to the perfect start.
Look at the head there for Jimmy Vansky as Burnett steps up. And Richie Burnett does find double 10, and it is a 4-3 victory.
16 to complete a 4-1 success. Third time in the chuck, and the Netherlands are into the semi-finals. History is in the making, because for the first time ever, there will be a paired 9-dart shootout. Well, this is the loudest I think I've ever heard in live now, because Steve West is embracing it. Well, that might well be the biggest cheer we see tonight. And kicks off for maximum. And I suppose the one advantage of... Well, that is absolutely incredible. Scott Campbell in a 9-dart shootout has found 2 180s. So Scotland and Belgium are into the semi-finals. The Republic of Ireland head for home. The Netherlands are into the final. Much to the delight of this packed out Portland.
And he only needed one more. It is Wales that is through to the final.
And it's double Dutch delight. The Netherlands are the inaugural international pairs champions.
Only one winner. It's the Netherlands! Scan that QR code on your screen now to join us here this Saturday. Tea time, as once again it's an earlier start for finals night. Saturday 5:30 we get underway here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. That is due once again to England's exploits in the World Cup. So we're going to start early, get out of the way, ready for Thomas Tuchel's 3 Lions to take on Norway in the World Cup quarter-final this Saturday night. Looking for some English pride in the World Cup, and now it's all about Lewis pride at the Super Series. Looking to consolidate top spot with a win here to edge back ahead of Scott Taylor and Carl Wilson, who have joined Pride on 18 points. But once again, this is in effect Lewis's game in hand, and he faces Adrian Gray, who is just seeking a bit of consistency of good form. We've seen glimpses, but Adrian would probably tell you himself we've not seen it anywhere near enough. Whether as Lewis, who started today
First leg is
poorly
Adrian
and
to
somewhat
throw
a
first.
surprise, a wide margin defeat to Carl Wilson.
Game on.
He's recovered, and recovered well. And he just needs to keep on winning, and if he does, he wins Group A. It really is
100.
as simple as that.
$60.
Adrian Gray did manage to get
26.
a 4-3 victory over Scott Taylor in his last game. Doing favours for Carl Wilson
140.
there, so if he stays within the same vein, this might not be as cut and dry for Pride
45.
as he would hope.
Well, Pride's previous success, that whitewash win over Minter Hibmer, who is now confirmed for Group C along with Adrian Gray and Devon Peterson. Tell you what, Minter is going to be a threat in that group. But that has just seen
81.
Lewis's healthy leg difference advantage restored. He's in good stead. He's in good form in
60.
the main. And by the end of this afternoon, that defeat to Wilson could well be seen as just a minor blip en route to finals night.
26. Lewis, you require 141.
So Pride first to a finish. He's not going to take it out on this occasion. And 2 loose starts there from him.
31.
Not the plan of attack he would have liked. However, he will return for the 110. Gray back on 223, searching for a treble. And finds one.
97. Lewis, you require 110.
Treble 17. Nice setup, but
78.
Gray will
Adrian, you require
just going to squeak at this
126.
126.
Treble 19 is the target. It's found. Second one found. Double 6.
114.
That one is some distance away. 2 perfect
Lewis, you
darts.
require 32.
His first 2. Opportunity for Pride to break through here. One more in hand at double 16.
No score.
And he can't find the target, so reprieve for Gray.
Adrian,
As
you
he
require
looks at double
12.
6.
He's taking his time. It's quite a methodical approach from Gray. He's working his way across and inside.
No
Just
score.
not quite enough. He feels as though his luck is really out today.
Lewis, you require 32.
Double 12 then.
Game
Double
shot
12
on the
is
first leg.
found by
Lewis
Pride to break the throw of Gray in this first leg, and he leads by 1-0.
Second leg is Lewis to throw first. Game on.
Adrian Gray there, so frustrated with his doubling. Just can't find a way through at all.
And yeah, he has been finding ways in the main, winning
140.
over Devon Peterson and Scott Taylor, despite that really shoddy doubling. He's currently 8 from 41.
60.
Yeah, he won't be happy
140.
with them stats at all.
He is
45.
visibly discontent with the way he's playing. Yes, he's finding a way, but visually it's not anywhere near his
100.
best.
He's really having to scrap with every dart, isn't he? He's working so hard.
60.
Bit like
Lewis, you
Devon
require
Peterson, though, but
121.
Working a bit too hard, if you like. Well, Pride could
65.
afford to be aggressive with the effort at 1-2-1. Didn't have to go the regulation route to leave a potential shot at ball because Gray is still back in the 300s.
100. Lewis, you require 56.
56 then for Pride. He's missed the big 16 or the treble. Double 16.
24.
He's a wire away, however. He will be back. Gray way back on 236.
Again, it was safe from
122.
a shot at the
Lewis,
bottom
you
wire.
require
Is
32.
one that was overly aggressive. He can now return 3 in hand at the requisite double. Yeah, neatly
Shot on the
done.
second
1 out, 1
leg,
in.
Lewis Pride.
He's 2 to the
Third
good.
leg is Adrian to throw first. Game on.
Work to do for Adrian Gray.
100.
Noticed he's picked up the pace slightly here over his last few visits in the previous leg and his first visit there. Seems to be working
140.
than his previous. Will he continue the same pace? Looks like he is.
95.
Slight bit of difference. He's searching for answers, so he's going to try things.
Well, it's the perfect time to use these matches wisely
100.
in your preparation for the rest of the week in Group C and potentially onwards. You
94.
could just be starting to find an answer or two.
$140.
And that 140 from Pride puts him in good stead again for this leg.
60. Lewis, you require 121.
The advantage that Pride has now got, that he's not just winning matches, he's starting to run away with them and win big. Using the key to unlock
89.
formula.
Adrian, you
for this
require
format.
152.
Well, nicely set up by Pride. It's 152 for Gray, and that's a perfect start. Can he find another? He can. Double 16. A go start there. Oh, he's dropped it on the floor. That's why it was a go start. So recovers. Sets himself again. Double 16. What a
shot
shot.
on the third leg.
Well
Adrian
done, Adrian Gray. Composed himself. Did very
Fourth leg is
well
Lewis to
to
throw first.
find that double
Game
16 to take the 152 out.
Gave himself a nice round of applause as well.
He did.
Very chuffed with himself. But those are the glimpses. Is that a warning shot to his
45.
Group C rivals for later in the week? He loves it. Even Lewis Pride was nodding away.
Yeah, as you say, a nod of approval from Pride in the background.
42.
Didn't like that as much.
No, he wasn't applauding that one, was he?
$60. $47.
Well, that second one's dangling a little bit. Decides to switch.
139.
The fear of knocking that treble 20 out.
Yeah, sensible. Maintaining that control.
100.
Gray that's got to force the issue. Pride, well settled, well placed.
61.
Works away. That's not really a disaster unless Gray can find the lot.
$100.
I can only find the one treble on that occasion. Pride here looking to fill the bed, and he does so.
180.
To leave 16 when he returns. Super darts from Lewis Pride.
100. Lewis, you require 16.
Well, Gray is on a finish. Should Pride falter? Doesn't like that. That was a little bit nervy, a bit tense. He's got something to work with there.
12.
Doesn't go in the
Adrian, you require
target to now.
112.
Great. Off the back of a 152. Only needs the one treble for this. And he's got it. No issues with the single. And no
Aim, shot on the
dramas with the
fourth
double,
leg.
and a round of
Adrian
applause
Gray.
returns for Adrian Gray. Back to black. Ton plus
Fifth
finishes.
leg is Adrian to throw first.
Dragging himself level.
Game on.
And is this the moment where Adrian Gray's Super Series campaign in Series 14 actually begins?
Well, it definitely seems that this slight pick up of pace by Adrian
41.
Gray is proving beneficial to him.
$97.
Again, another round of applause for himself. And why not?
60.
I'm sure Carl Wilson's interest in this match, as he no doubt watches on in the players' room, is peaked as if Adrian Gray can kick on and
42.
really get started, then Carl Wilson's chances are seriously enhanced.
46.
But again, we're seeing that inconsistency.
$59.
Well, that increase of pace has halted. He was quite slow to approach, and
60.
the pace is now muddling. It's a bit slow in some areas, and then he decides he wants to get rapid again.
$99.
Yeah, slow on approach. It seems to quicken the pace up with the actual throw. You can definitely see a difference there.
60.
Can only find a 60 though.
Pride has to start to punish these poor visits from Gray.
100.
That was sort of the minimum requirement from that visit, really. He's working his way down to a neat enough finish. It's on the Gray throw this leg as well, remember. So
60.
a break here would see Pride then go on
Lewis, you
to
require 104.
serve for the match.
Double 14.
76.
And that is on the wire. He will return. Gray back on 174. That troubleless visit in his previous throw meant no outshot for him.
82. Lewis, you require 28.
Double 14 then for Lewis Pride. Double 7. Double
Aim
7
shot
is
on the fifth
found
leg,
to
Lewis
break the
Pride.
throw of Adrian Gray. And he moves 3-2
Sixth leg
into
is
the
Lewis
lead.
to throw first.
Now finds himself throwing for the match.
Game on.
Yeah, perfect timing for that recovery. Has to back it up, though. Doesn't want to hand the initiative straight back to Gray,
40.
which is what he's threatened to do there.
A good visit from Gray here. Will help his cause. That one has found the treble 20 bed.
100.
Somewhat skew whiff into the treble 20. Doesn't matter how it goes in, as long as it's in.
96. $100.
Oh, nice grouping. And looking for more there from Adrian Gray. Pride. Workmanlike. But much like Carl Wilson in the previous match, is again just doing enough.
85.
That's a very wicked ricochet into the 5.
$140.
This is better from Gray. Leaves 161 after 9.
$60. Adrian, you require 161.
So Pride has indeed handed the initiative back to Gray. There are 6 minimum from here for an immediate break back, which would then see him
65.
attempt to serve out the match in a last leg decider. What can Pride do just to serve as a reminder that he is still there? Looking to wrap it up at the earliest opportunity.
39.
That is an absolute unmitigated disaster
Adrian,
for
you
Pride.
require 96.
Gray still has 6 minimum.
It's double 18. Will he need all 6? And that one is some distance away. Moves across because the way his dart sits, and there you
60.
see it's clattered into the other dart. And he's just fortunate that Pride is not on an outshot.
83.
So
Adrian,
second
you require
attempt
36.
at double 18 for Gray.
Again, it's awkward. There is some room to the bottom right-hand corner. He has to go for that area. There is no two ways about it. It's the only area of the target that is available for Adrian to hit.
He's having to move right across the oche to achieve that. And if this goes in,
4.
well, not enough oomph on that
Lewis,
dart
you
then,
require
if you like.
98.
Ran out of legs, didn't it, before it hit the board. And Pride has the opportunity here to wrap it all up. 78 left, treble 18. Double 12 then, it just steps back, recomposes himself. And finds the
And the
double
match,
12 to
Lewis
take
Pride.
out the shot and take the 4-2 victory over Adrian Gray. He holds on. Pride's victory for him. And when we come back after the break, it's Scott Taylor, Carl Wilson. Welcome back, and there you see the last 3 results. Lewis Pride taking the last one by 4 legs to 2 against Adrian Gray. 4-3 for Carl Wilson against Hibmer, and 4-0 defeat over Devon Peterson for Taylor. And this is how the table looks. Lewis Pride tops the table on 20 points. Scott and Wilson on 18. Followed by Hibmer, Adrian Gray and Devon Peterson. Now taken to the hockey is Carl Wilson and Scott Taylor. Important game for both players here. The winner of this will join Lewis Pride on 20 points. So all to play for between the pair.
Yeah, 3 challenges are about to become 2 in essence, with just the 2 round of fixtures remaining. Scott Taylor having to play both the other 2 protagonists
Scott to throw first.
in the hunt for Group A success.
Game on.
Starting with Wilson here, where Taylor will have the darts. He won't, though, against Pride in his final match of Group A.
58.
One will book their spot into Saturday night. The other 2 will go into Group B over the course of Thursday and Friday night, getting underway at 10 p.m. both evenings, live and free on Pluto TV, where they will be joined by the favourite for the week
58.
before a dart was even thrown, Ron Muhlenkamp, who returns alongside Lee Evans and Richie Burnett.
180.
Wilson finds the first 180 of the match in his quest to overcome Taylor here. Taylor says, hang on a minute.
180.
I can do that as well. Oh, wow. This is brilliant darts by the pair. 3 maximums on the trot. 2 back to back for Wilson.
107.
And he leaves 107.
No dramas with treble and single.
70.
The double goes awry.
Scott, you require 71.
Despite those back-to-back maximums, Taylor can still hold. Group A is hotting up now.
Leg, Scott Taylor.
Taylor holds in 14.
Second leg is Cole to throw first. Game on.
Brilliant leg by the pair there. Wilson had the chance
41
to break through. That 1 dart at double 16.
That's got to be gutting from a player's point of view. You've hit back-to-back maximums against the darts and still haven't won the leg.
Yeah, absolutely.
43.
You'd only had 1 dart at it.
84.
But we did just speculate as to whether Carl Wilson is getting Scott Taylor at the wrong time. Maybe it was better to play Scott early.
140.
The thing is with Scott, he's been so up and down with his games that
140.
you don't really know what you're going to get from him, do you? You know, 1 minute he's playing really well, the next minute he's playing not so well, and
100.
you really don't know which Scott you're going to come
148.
up against. It's 148 for Taylor in this leg. It's not to be this time, but he is going to leave
140.
double 4 on his return. And a potential 13 darter coming in off the back of his 14 darter.
137. Scott, you require 8.
2 twos.
Aim shot on the second leg. Scott Taylor.
That'll do nicely. Another 14 dart leg from Taylor, and despite
Third
earlier
leg is
averages
Scott
of
to
low
throw
80s
first.
and even creeping into the 70s, Scott Taylor
Game
is
on.
now averaging around about 107. Wilson is getting him at the wrong time.
134.
You will feel a little bit hard done by as well.
100.
Wilson playing well himself. Taylor just not giving him the opportunity.
57.
He's had that one solitary dart at a double over the last 2 legs, was unable to convert, and Taylor's just taken advantage.
140. $140.
Well, this could end up going down to leg difference, and then you're left to speculate as to just how damaging what that slow start today for Taylor would have been, as Wilson piles in yet another maximum. It might be enough, though, this time. Taylor can't reel in the big fish, and Wilson
81.
can eventually get a break. It'll be a break back. He'll go for the ball, but he won't get it.
56. Scott, you require 77.
It's tops then.
57.
Just below.
Cole, you require 25.
Door ajar for Wilson. Well, he's hit double 9 no, double 9 even. 18 scored. It's double 2.
21. Scott, you require
Costing
20.
Wilson. Taylor in double quick
James Shaw on the
time.
third leg. Scott
In
Taylor.
the blink of an eye is
Fourth leg is
3-0
Cole.
up,
Throw
and
first.
Carl
Game on.
Wilson's late surge is about to come to a shuddering halt unless he can mount a comeback
55.
17 dart leg there for Taylor. 2 14s and a 17. Averaging just over the ton.
140.
here. Both putting in by far and away their best performances of the day. And yet Carl Wilson
46.
is 3-0 down.
$100.
But going into Group B certainly
100.
won't faze Wilson. When it all resets, that
91.
he will be one of the favourites to win the group. Of course, as we know, Ron Muhlenkamp, favourite for the week, will of course be favourite to win Group B.
60. Scott, you require 170.
Wilson, you would expect him. You expect him to hit the ball.
131.
You expect Wilson to make Saturday, but given the form Taylor is finally starting to display,
60.
be there as well.
Scott, you require 39.
to wrap up a
Tim
whitewash
Shaw.
win,
Man
and
of the
that
match,
was the
Scott
real
Taylor.
Scott Taylor. That was an almighty display, and finally we're starting to see one of the Super Series GOATs to full effect. Scott Taylor finally fires in a ton plus average and crushes the hopes of Carl Wilson. Well, before the break, you missed a scintillating display from Scott Taylor, former series champion here at the Modus Super Series. Finally displaying the type of form which saw him go all the way to land the biggest prize in this building.
It's leg, it's Lewis to throw first.
He is now the main threat to that man, Lewis Pride, who again,
Game on.
the scenario hasn't changed. The situation remains the same. Just keep winning. He has to get the victory over Devon Peterson to then consolidate that 2-point gap at the top of the table.
140.
Strong start from Pride, who faces Scott Taylor in the final round of fixtures. It could all come down to that.
45.
Yeah, as you say, it's just about Pride keeping his head here
45.
to get the win over Devon. On paper, going by performances
82.
today and over the last few days, he should achieve that. He would be expecting to. However, sometimes when you expect to win, you can come a cropper,
100.
tend to relax a little bit and think you're going to have an easier game.
57.
And we've seen moments of brilliance from Peterson, so we know what sort of a player he is. He's a brilliant player, but just hasn't quite found the form that we know
60.
he can achieve here this week.
You said about Pride just needing to relax, and
81. Lewis should
probably the
require
case for Peterson
156.
as well. It looks very rigid, very uptight, and it's been a real baffling day for Devon Peterson. It's all about resetting now, going again
140.
in Group C, starting tomorrow afternoon.
Well, Pride looking comfortable for this leg. He's left himself double 8 when he returns.
26. Lewis should require 16.
So double 8. Well, that's over pitch slightly. Double 4.
8.
That's right on the wire.
Oh, perfect first start for Devon.
100.
If that
Lewis
was
should require 8.
Devon Peterson at the peak of his power, and at least another dart would have joined that initial one in the treble. Pride back for 2 4s.
Game shot on the
Clean
first
tidy.
leg. Lewis Pride. Second
There's
leg is
that
Devon
early
to throw
hold
first.
With a
Game on.
minimum of fuss.
55. $45.
Oh, both trebleless visits there for the pair.
$82. $60.
And Peterson, he's just not looking
78.
comfortable whatsoever.
He's not. He's trying so hard, isn't he? And they're just not finding
76.
the target.
$85. 100.
That's a good last start from Pride. He finds a treble 20 with his last start.
80.
A bit of a clatter of darts there together for Peterson. Getting deflections, however. He is the first for
81.
finish.
Devon, you require 121.
It's a more favourable one as well. Aggressive play. Don't blame him for going that route at all, really.
65.
Just to
Lewis, you
find
require
something,
139.
fire something, reignite the Peterson flame. Pride. Seeking a treble 20 to leave tops.
59. Devon, you require 56.
So this to level is tops for Devon Peterson. And he's pulled it into the one. Snatched
24.
at it. Went for
Lewis,
the
you
19 as
require
well.
80.
Just sums up his day. And this will be a real kick in the teeth.
Game shot on the second leg.
It's
Lewis
classy
Pride.
from Pride. But Peterson, even when he can get
Third leg
himself
is Lewis
into
to
a
throw
really
first.
strong position, just can't fall over the line
Game on.
to pick these legs off.
$85.
And a face of disappointment there from Devon Peterson.
81.
He was ahead in that leg and had the opportunity to level.
$60.
Again, it's been pretty workmanlike from Pride. He's had to show a bit of everything so far today. Off the back of that opening defeat, he was
135.
impressive in that win over Hibmer and had to really battle against Adrian Gray. He is becoming embroiled against Peterson.
60.
Devon's issues have been the setups, the doubling. It's just an entirely uncomfortable
100.
experience for Peterson today.
$78.
It's a good last start. Picks off the treble 19. Saves that shot somewhat.
57. $98. Devon, you require 128.
So Pride would probably be expecting to return for Shanghai. And he would be right.
78. Lewis, you require 120.
Treble 20, single 20 and tops. You find the treble with his second dart. It's just high of the mark. You'll stay there though.
100.
It's out a
Devon,
turn
you require 50.
to leave 20 should he return, but it's Peterson that's looking at 50. And it's 10 for tops, his chosen route. Now double 10.
30.
It's not found.
Lewis, you require 20.
Door open again for Pride. Double 10 then. That's awkward. He's having to move right across the oche to try and find a way through there.
No score.
Devon
Devon, you
pointing
require
out,
20.
trying to stir a bit of controversy. Was Pride's foot over the line? It's elementary now. He missed. Anton Mays didn't have a decision to make.
No
He doesn't
score.
have to call game shot there either. Pride returns.
Lewis, you require 20.
Even when things are going wrong for Devon, he can still maintain that wonderful cheekiness.
No score.
Pride
Devon, you require
can't
20.
get over the line. Peterson. Can he get off the mark? No, it's
10.
an over adjustment. It's excruciating for Peterson.
Lewis, you require
one on
20.
the outside and one on the inside. And yet again, Pride looks at double 10 and
Game
makes
shot on the
no
third
mistake
leg,
this
Lewis Pride.
time.
Fourth leg is Devon to throw
Takes
first.
a 3-0
Game on.
lead.
.41.
It's one thing about Pride, he will not be rushed.
60.
He has not been drawn into other people's pace. I mean, he's not a slow player by any means, but he does approach the hockey slower than some.
41.
Takes his time to set himself.
.81.
Well, Pride, much like he did against Adrian Gray, he's just doing enough.
60.
Yes, he's allowed Peterson a chance here and there, but Devon hasn't been able to take any form of advantage. All that matters at the moment for Lewis Pride is that leg column, is that
56.
points tally column in the group table. Averages, checkout success, 180s, they don't matter one jot. This is about getting over the line and winning a Group A and getting into finals night without having to go through the rigmarole of a Group B, a Group C.
121.
Peterson will have to navigate his way through over the course of Thursday and Friday afternoon.
.58. .60.
No trouble found there for Devon either.
.125.
Well, Paul Glass start. Be disappointed with that one, but it was looking nice for a maximum, wasn't it? Until the last.
85. Lewis, you require 121.
But he has left 1-2-1.
So once again,
89.
the
Devon, you
chance is
require
there for
93.
Peterson. Pride awaits. It's a handy guide, but it's the wrong side.
59.
And Pride now
Lewis, you require
looking to
32.
seal a whitewash win. And he's almost home and hosed into Saturday.
Game shot.
Does it
And a match.
emphatically.
Lewis Pride.
And Pride, it's another whitewash win for Lewis. He's almost there. Carl Wilson's hopes are over. Scott Taylor's are almost over as well. Those are the numbers. Let's forget them quickly because Pride is almost into Saturday.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we've seen Lewis Pride take a 4-0 victory over Devon Peterson. Not a pretty match, but it's a 4-0 victory for Pride. And now taken to the hockey is Minter Hibmer against Adrian Gray. Hibmer currently in 4th position. Adrian Gray 5th. Devon in 6th. Those 3 will go into Group C. They are confirmed.
Game on.
So this really is all about one-upmanship going into the following couple of days.
57.
Absolutely. Big match coming up next, which will decide
58.
who wins Group A. Pride against Scott Taylor. Lewis Pride only needs one singular leg, but if Scott Taylor can replicate the form he
40.
displayed in his previous match with a whitewash win over Carl Wilson, it's Taylor that will win the group and book his spot into yet another Saturday night finals
60.
night for the former series champion. But we've seen Adrian Gray pick up a couple of wins so
30.
far, but it has been heavy going. Just trying to work things out, just trying to find that consistency,
80.
which saw Adrian reach a weekly final in the previous series.
Yeah, and we noticed that in the last match they'd upped the pace of his throw slightly.
135.
It seems like he is continuing that trend.
95.
Seems to be working for him.
$100.
And when things aren't going quite your way, you will try these things. You will try and slow down. You will try and pace up. And you try and find a happy
60.
medium.
Mines you require 139.
139 won't go then for Hibmer.
59. Adrian, you require 148.
Well, he's took out a 152 in his last game. 148 won't go on this occasion.
140.
Does leave double 4
Mines you
though.
require
Should he return?
80.
Hibmer looking at 80. It's double 10 for him. Again, has to move across a bit of an awkward lie
60.
and can't find a way
Adrian, you
through.
require 8.
Double 4 then for Gray. Double 4 is found for
Game shot
Gray.
on the first leg.
Breaks
Adrian Gray.
the throw of Hibmer and leads by
Second
1
leg
leg
is
to nil.
Adrian to throw first. Game on.
That'd be a lesson for the 5 players in Group C. You can't keep giving Adrian Gray chance after chance.
140.
We'll punish you. The last time he was here, as we mentioned, weekly runner-up. He got to the Saturday via Group C. He won it at the expense of the
97.
likes of David Munya and Jamie Kelling and Reece Colley. In the same week, Lewis Pride failed to escape Group B, didn't even
93.
make the Saturday.
$100.
Gray just found Jemai Van Heerick too good in the final, too hot to handle, despite beating Jemai
58.
earlier on in that night. That's why it was an absolute gut-wrenching defeat for Adrian. He would have come here this week expecting to go one better.
41.
He still could. Group C, again, won't faze him. But he has to start finding some answers consistently.
85.
Well, he's left 125 after 12 here.
96. Adrian, you require
Stay there. It's just fall short of the 25 for the bullseye again.
85. Mind
So
you
Hibner
require
now
167.
167. Took it out yesterday against Peterson. Not going to achieve the same here.
60. Adrian, you require 40.
Tops for Gray for 2-0.
Game shot on the second
Very
leg.
nice.
Adrian
Very
Gray.
nice indeed.
Third leg, it's Minty to throw first.
And this
Game
slightly
on.
quicker pace seems to be working for Adrian Gray.
100.
2 from 3 in the outer ring.
41. 95.
It's going to be very interesting to see how Minter Hibner goes about his sort of
100.
reset into Group C, because there are certainly sort of green shoots for a real promising campaign for Hibner.
81.
He's shown real glimpses of real strong form. He's earned his right coming through a qualifier
45.
in Western Europe. He's beaten a previous weekly winner to get here in said qualifier. Keanu Van Velzen, the victim to Minter.
45.
Yeah, I think he's got a real chance in Group C.
Oh, spot the soft tip player.
Indeed.
Well, he has to move, because if he perseveres with the centre of the board, you won't leave a finish.
$120.
Well, he's just having to move across.
140.
Was worried about a deflection into the treble and busting it.
$41. Minty, you require 40.
So to get a leg on the board, it's Hibner looking at tops. 2 10s. Again, an awkward dart moves across.
30.
Just over pitches.
Adrian, you require
On the inside.
154.
Again, slips into the big one. Hibner
Minty, you require 10.
has a route back into this one. Double 2.
6.
Keeps giving Gray chances. It's dangerous.
Adrian, you require 114.
Again, he's gone into the 1 bed.
78.
Does find the treble 19.
Minty, you require 4.
But is it too late for this leg as Hibner looks at double 2? He finds a way through.
Leg, Minty Hibner.
Pops it in the left-hand
Fourth
corner
leg, it's
of the
Adrian to
bed.
throw first. Game on.
And he gets a leg on the board.
He thought they were blockers, but
60.
credit to Hibner.
$59.
Oh, great scoring power, eluding him in the third. But the positives for Adrian is that his doubling
47.
has improved quite markedly.
A 2 from 3
60.
for Adrian, 1 from 10 for Minter. Another drop dart from Adrian. He's done that on several occasions now.
100.
He'd be a terrible juggler.
It's very hot on that stage, so
24.
sweaty hands, I'm sure.
$80. $80.
Great to set up a finish then.
$100.
Great last start. Good find for Gray. He's dropping his darts all the time now. And he sneaks past. Back behind the hockey.
Can't hide. There's cameras everywhere.
95. Adrian, you require 114.
There's no hiding place at the Super Series, says Gray. Looks to move 3-1 ahead with tops.
94.
You almost expected to go, given the way he's been going about his ton plus checkouts. The issues have been when he's had 3 darts in hand at a double. Pressure's going to be applied.
171.
Absolutely.
Adrian, you
superb
require
darts
20.
from Hibner. Puts the pressure on. This double 10 for Gray. 1 dart in hand. Oh, look at
No
that.
score.
What a deflection. Well, at least that's his 3rd dart and not
90, you require
a
12.
first or a second, because that would have hindered the bed. It's double 3 now for Hibner.
Aim shot on the
Hibner
fourth leg.
finds
90
the double
Hibner.
3 and levels at 2-2.
5th leg is 90 to throw first. Game on. $81.
Well, again, we saw the issues with Gray's doubling haven't been with the combination finishes. It has been with the 3 darts in hand,
98.
straight at a singular double. It has to stop for him. When he goes again in Group C,
44.
things like that can't happen. Otherwise, he won't be making another Saturday.
$98. $100. $105.
And just starting to bring the ball 25 with more frequency.
85.
Sensible enough. And McCann, and he doesn't leave a finish, so Gray putting himself back into contention for a break of throw. That's
140.
good.
Again, a quicker pace there for Gray.
57.
Does seem as though, however, that he
Adrian,
hasn't
you
really
require
cottoned on
60.
to the increase in pace has been fruitful.
Aim shot on the 5th
There
leg.
you have it.
Adrian Gray. 6th leg is Adrian
Consistency
to throw
could lie
first.
within the pace set by
Game
Gray, because he hasn't always been lifting the tempo.
No, it's something he's done over the last couple of games, isn't it?
140.
It definitely is making a difference. It is making an impact, and it is improving his game.
45.
See? This is much better.
140.
Absolutely, that's the way forward, Adrian Gray.
59. 60.
Well, he can count himself a little bit unlucky there. Or either way, he's left to finish after 9.
Even though it was a 60, they were still well thrown darts.
120. Adrian, you require 161.
Again, it's well thrown.
43.
And the former soft tip player misses the 25.
$50.
Well,
Adrian, you require
118 now
118.
to put it to bed.
Looking to dial up 118.
Well, goes for 18s. Treble 20 now. Would have left tops. But he does find the treble
86.
16 for the double when he returns.
$45. Adrian, you require 32.
relents. And it's now at the mercy of Adrian Gray. Double 8 for his third win of the day. Won't
24.
go, but he will return. And again, it's when there's been 3 darts in hand for a double that he's been
60.
becoming unstuck. Can he get over the line this time?
Adrian, you require 8.
Double 4 then. Double 2. It's right on the wire. Can he plant one over the top? He can't.
4.
And that is unfortunate.
Mine, so you require 122.
An outside chance now for Hibmer here to level.
Needs the treble. But Gray again
90.
will return looking for a match-winning
Adrian,
double.
you require 4.
He had time. The time has run out. It's got to go this time. Over the top.
Two.
Too much.
Just slightly over pitched.
Mine, so you require 32.
Hibmer looking at double 16 to level.
Aim shot on the 6th
Pins
leg.
it smack
Mighty
bang in the
Hibner.
middle. With his first dart, we go to a deciding leg.
Deciding leg is Mighty to throw
Hibmer
first.
with the throw.
Game on.
At one point, Adrian Gray was 2 from 3 on the outer ring. He's now 3 from 17.
96.
Yes, there's nothing really riding on this match. Nevertheless, Gray will be
140.
kicking himself if he can't get the win here. He would have well and truly royally threw it away.
97.
Yeah, from that previous shot there, you could see him talking to himself, giving himself a telling off, really.
$80.
One on the floor for Gray. This is good from Hibmer.
126.
Well, Hibmer can't believe his luck, really. From an almost unassailable position, he's now
100.
favourite. How can he leave things?
100.
Oh, 82 when he returns. What can Gray do here to apply some pressure to that 82?
52.
Well,
Mine, so you require
it's not enough,
82.
is it?
Nowhere near enough. Match start missed now by Hibmer.
57.
Gray
Adrian, you require 129.
survives an almighty scare. Missing a plethora of match-winning opportunities already. Treble 20. And now the ball.
104.
Well, it's just a whisker away.
Mighty,
And
you require 25.
that could be it.
Double 12. And
Big shot.
Adrian Gray
And
has
the
threw it
match.
away.
Mighty
It's an apologetic win for Mointer Hibma, who gets the win. But coming up after the break, it is all about the match that is going to decide who wins Group A. Lewis Pride only needs one leg. Scott Taylor needs the lot. It all comes down to this then, to decipher who wins Group A. These two are going to fight it out. Lewis Pride is in pole position. He only needs one singular leg. He could lose 4-1 and he would still win Group A. That is because he has accumulated a very healthy leg difference. Scott Taylor, the only way he can win this Group A is by defeating Lewis Pride by 4-0. It sounds a tall order for Taylor, but given that Carl Wilson was also the protagonist into potentially winning the group himself, but Taylor put a halt on the Wilson charge by defeating him
First
by
leg
4
is
legs
Lewis
to
to
nil,
throw first.
averaging almost 102.
Game
Lewis
on.
Pride, in the main, has been relatively solid, but the last couple of matches from Lewis have been a bit more workmanlike. But this is a strong start.
140.
It is indeed, and he does have the advantage with throwing first. So if things
81.
are to go to throw, then Pride will achieve his solitary leg that he needs in this very first leg of the match.
60.
Scott Taylor hasn't actually dropped a leg in his last 2 outings. He can make it 3 in a row. He's straight into
140.
Saturday. But, as you sort of noted, Trina, right at the very start of today, just Taylor has been consistently inconsistent.
93.
That's a good tick off with the last dart for Pride.
100. $100.
Ton found by Pride to leave 108 when he returns. Taylor would have been searching for a 140.
95. Lewis, you
And
require
find the one big treble.
108.
Could already be his moment in the opening leg of the match where he only needs the 1.
92.
He can't get it yet.
Scott, you require 85.
Well, Taylor has to take this. Finds a treble 15. 2 in hand for tops. He only
Aim
needs
shot
the
on
1.
First leg, Scott Taylor.
And it's 1-0 to Scott Taylor.
Second leg is Scott to throw first.
He holds Pride
Game
at
on.
bay.
Surely Scott Taylor can't do the impossible, winning his final 3 matches
42.
all without reply. Hasn't dropped a leg in the last 9. If he can make it to 12, that would be an incredible achievement.
Well, Pride had the 1 dart there at the double 16 to confirm
100.
Group A top spot. Was unable to convert, and Taylor took out the 85.
95.
What a recovery, what a resurgence.
140.
Pride backing up his opening ton with an even better visit.
100.
Pride already ahead. Plus these 3.
140.
Super darts from Pride. Nine darts gone. It's left 1-2-1.
140.
But a
Lewis,
good
you require
reply from Taylor.
121.
He's there on a finish. Pride already missing 1 dart to send himself through. Won't get another here. Will Taylor?
53. Scott, you require 124.
Treble 18 is the shot for the bullseye.
99. Lewis, you require 68.
Could that be the moment? Pride. Gonna get 1 or 2 more. going to be the one. And it's going to be a double 18 to win Group A. It's there.
Shot on the second
And
leg.
Lewis Pride has won Group A. After failing to get out of the group stage in Series 13, he makes it to Saturday
Lewis to throw
at the
first.
earliest opportunity. He's earned himself 2 days off. He wins a really trappy Group A at the expense of a former series champion in Scott Taylor.
Yeah, and a fist pump of acknowledgement from Scott Taylor. They both knew what that meant.
140.
And it's been well deserved. He's been the most consistent
34.
throughout the last 3 days.
He's demonstrating why he is a worthy Group A winner.
Well, look at that. The pressure's off and he finds a maximum.
140.
He can just relax now and enjoy this game.
$65.
Of course, he'll want to take the win.
Yeah, Win would see him win the group
Lewis
by
require 116.
4 points, and just looks better, doesn't it?
Well, it's not only that. It's if they do meet on finals night, then it's that one-upmanship again.
Scott Taylor can see the funny side of Lewis Pride missing the big number.
84.
I think Lewis can now.
Well, he's a bit more relaxed now. Like I say, he can enjoy the game more.
Lewis, you require
The pressure's
32.
off.
Still chuckling away is Taylor.
$16.
Oh, that is desperate.
Scott, you require 87.
So unlucky. And he opens up the door here for Taylor. Double 5.
82.
Pulled
Lewis, you
short.
require 16.
And again, Pride looks at double 8.
Game shot on the
Double
third
8 is
leg.
found
Lewis
on
Pride.
this occasion.
Fourth leg is Scott to throw first.
He leads by
Game on.
2 legs to 1.
$135.
So Scott Taylor will head into Group B along with Carl Wilson, who still has Adrian Gray to play. And the 2 Group C competitors, Devon Peterson and Minter Hibmer, will round off proceedings in Group A for
140.
Week 11. Champions Week very much on the horizon as Taylor knows all about what it takes to win one of those.
I'm just looking at the averages here. 97 plus for Lewis, 107 for Scott.
122.
And he trails by 2 legs to 1.
85. $140. Scott, you require 101.
Well, Pride leaves 99. Tops for Taylor.
Game shot in the fourth leg. Scott
He's back
Taylor.
level, and Scott Taylor
Fifth leg is Lewis to throw first.
looking to finish
Game
with
on.
a flourish and act as a bit of a warning shot to his Group B rivals.
28.
Oh, poor visit there for Pride. Taylor would like to jump all over that.
98.
So let's find a treble 19 with the last dart.
$97. $96.
Well, Taylor is maintaining a really strong performance here. 50% on the outer ring, average almost
60.
105. Just seems as though he's just got going too late here today. Cast your mind back to first thing this morning where he was on the wrong side of a 4-0 defeat to
43.
Hibmer, averaging low 80s.
Yeah, it's very,
140.
very up and down for him. And as we said
100.
earlier, perhaps the night time sessions will suit Scott Taylor better than these early starts.
$140. Scotty require 164.
Perfect setup. Forcing Taylor to take out the 164, which he cannot achieve.
98.
So Pride
Lewis, you require 36.
with the double that sent him through to Saturday. Needs it again now to get back ahead in this one.
He's getting closer. He's
18.
pulled that one on the inside.
Scotty requires 66.
A chance here for Taylor to lead. It's Tops. Tops is
Game
found
shot on
and he
fifth
does take
leg,
the lead.
Scott Taylor.
For
Sixth leg
the
is Scott
first
to throw
time.
first. Game on.
Doors really starting to fire for Taylor. Upping his percentage
59.
to 60%. That is strong in whatever stage or arena you are in.
$140. $95. $59. $58.
Pride will still want to finish his Group A with a win, of course. Has to break the Taylor throw to give himself a chance to do so.
57.
He's chasing trebles and he couldn't really catch one there. Taylor. That looks inviting.
99.
Yeah, he's not happy that's just a one treble visit.
No, and as you say, that first start looked inviting, didn't it? It was wide open for more.
$100. $94.
Good last start.
Lewis, you require 145.
145 for Pride.
No good. So Taylor, the way he's been
57.
finishing off legs,
Scott, you require 96.
you almost expect it to go. Another.
77.
Almost bowed out of Group A with a real bang, and Pride can force us to a deciding leg. Won't be rushed.
Well, I think he put his darts away.
Lewis, you require 88.
I think he was convinced that Taylor was going to take that out. Bullseye then. To take us all the way. Oh, what a
shot
shot.
on the sick flag.
What
Lewis
a
Pride.
shot by Lewis Pride. Takes his time, composes himself, finds the bullseye
7th and deciding leg. It's
to
Lewis
take us
throw
to a
first.
deciding leg.
And again, he won't be rushed. It worked brilliantly.
And there you see Taylor behind, getting a little bit fidgety.
45.
Just wants to get on with the job.
Yeah, he's never one to hang around for any longer than necessary, is Scott Taylor.
100. $60.
I can't quite believe just how one of those didn't land in the red bit.
$42.
Oh, a sign of frustration from Taylor.
$100. $83.
Well, does catch a business trouble for his trouble, Taylor, but it is Pride that has just regained a bit of control. Yes, Taylor is technically ahead, but having the honour of throwing the final leg should see Pride right. Normally,
43.
under normal circumstances, but that is an error.
Oh, Taylor wants to pounce all over that. Changes direction.
58.
He can't take advantage of that 43 from Pride.
$100.
It's a great last start.
$56. Lewis, you require
Well,
153.
a rather unhelpful miscount from Taylor has seen Pride have 6 minimum from 153. We'll need them as well.
57.
Scott realising his mistake, shaking his head at the back of the stage.
$64.
Allows Pride to step back
Lewis,
to
you
the
require
hockey
96.
for the 96 for the match.
To set sail into Saturday. He's going to... Well, there was indecision. There was a little bit of hesitancy. That was a bit of an attempt at 2 double 19s, and it has not paid off whatsoever.
I'm surprised he didn't stay
42.
up top, because that
Scott, you
first
require
start was sat
98.
nicely for a treble to follow in.
74.
Taylor tried it as well,
Lewis, you require 54.
and it didn't work for him either. Too much darts. Saw him step back and compose himself for the bullseye shot in the previous leg. It worked then. And it's worked
shot.
now.
And a match.
And Lewis Pride
Lewis
does set sail into Saturday night by winning Group A, rounds off his campaign with a win over his closest rival, Scott Taylor, who will join Carl Wilson in Group B over the course of Thursday and Friday night. Look what it means to Lewis Pride. There is a lot of pride there, and probably a bit of relief too. It is Lewis Pride that gets the win, and we will be hearing from Lewis after the break.
Well, welcome back to the Modus Super Series, and that name in gold, Lewis Pride, means that he has won Group A, and he's downstairs with Sam.
Trina, thank you. Lewis, there was a bit of a get in you just said there, where you saw on the monitor your name lit up in gold. Sum up your emotions.
I'm absolutely buzzing to get through that group. It's been hard work. I don't think anyone's played their game really, but yeah, I've got through it, and I'm really chuffed about that.
You threw it, and you through to Saturday, coming close in the previous series, but you're there this time. Just how big of an achievement is it for you?
Yeah, it's massive. Yeah, of course it is. It's you know, Modus is the biggest thing for amateur dart players. You know, without a shadow of a doubt. So to get through to a Saturday is a massive thing for me. You know.
You were in good form coming into this week, and there were some eye-catching wins you've had on the Pro Tour, doing good bits on the Challenge Tour. What were your sort of expectations coming in at the start of the week, given how close you came last time around?
It's hard to say. I take every day as it comes with darts. You know, you see the talent that's in that room, and you know, I'm lucky to get through there. Really, you know, we've all got a bit of pressure on us to get through that today, and I've just managed to do it. So I'm happy about that.
Every right to be. Now we look ahead to Saturday, of course. What would it mean to you to not just win Group A, which you've just achieved, but to go on and win the whole week and book your spot into Champions Week?
It's massive again. Yeah, like I say, it's the biggest thing for amateur dart players like myself. It's, you know, it's a huge thing to get down there and play on a Saturday, and then trying to win a week. It's huge. Yeah.
Many congratulations. Thank you for talking to me. We'll see you on Saturday. Trina, back to you in the commentary box.
Thank you, Sam. Now, listening to Lewis Pride, ecstatic about his Group A win. And now this is the penultimate game of today's play. Adrian Gray and Carl Wilson. Carl sat in third position. He will go into Group B along with Scott Taylor. Joined by the likes of Richie Burnett, Ron Moodenkamp and Lee Evans. Hibmer, Gray and Peterson will follow in Group
60.
C. Along with John O'Shea, Kevin Painter and James Marcroft. So Carl Wilson,
60.
unlucky not to pip the top of the table. But he's put up a good fight.
89.
But as Lewis said, he's had to work very hard to top Group A.
140.
That was one relieved man.
It was indeed, wasn't it?
Means a lot to him, though, you could tell. And
140.
You threw down to me, just chatting to Lewis before we came back on air. It was relief, but it was pride as well. No pun intended, but it meant a lot to him.
Yeah, indeed, you could tell that, and it's he looked exhausted. To be fair, you know, they are long weeks, and
140.
He has earned the 2 days off by winning that Group A. So 2 days of rest.
100.
Will he be on
Adrian,
the practice board, or will he just take complete rest from it?
6.
Aim shot on the first leg. Adrian
Clean
Gray.
kill for Gray.
Second leg is Cole to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, the rest aspect is, of course, important, but you just want to tick over as well, keep your arm in the groove, and you don't want to
55.
leave yourself cold coming back into Saturday, where Lewis Pride will be opening up the show for us on finals night.
100.
Well, Adrian seems to be sticking with the faster pace. Seems to be working for him.
97.
It is, and that's something you want to see more of going into the second half of the week, really, because it will put him in good stead, you would think.
59.
Well, if you think over the last couple of days, his game hasn't been right. He knows
140.
that. And he's been searching over them last couple of days last 3 days, to find a solution to it. And it looks like he has.
100. Cole, you require
There
64.
are elements as well that he needs to tighten up on his finishing and things like that. But it's Wilson for tops.
24. Adrian, you require 147.
Wilson will be looking
Cole, you require
at
40.
Group B, as we now know. But in the meantime, he's looking at tops to bring himself back level in this one. Over to tens.
30.
Goes inside.
Adrian, you require 87.
Doesn't help. So these competitors keep offering chances to Adrian Gray, and he's going to
Shot
keep
the
on
second
taking
leg,
them.
Adrian Gray.
Lovely darts from
Third leg
Gray.
is Adrian to throw
Leads
first.
2-0.
Game
Gray
on.
could throw there as well.
$58. $85. $100. $60.
Well, there was a time during the course of this morning where Carl Wilson had a real genuine chance of really
81.
snatching Group A away from Lewis Pride, but Wilson running into an inspired Scott Taylor.
60.
Couldn't register a leg in that match despite hitting 3 180s.
Yeah, and Scott registering a near on 102 average
92.
in that match as well. By far the best game of the day. So far, of course.
140. Adrian, you require 170.
Big Fish once again led off the hook.
58. Cole, you require 156.
2 treble 20s.
100. Adrian, you require 112.
Well, that's the 112. Unachievable now after that first start.
35. Cole, you require
You'd already done it once
56.
today. Tops for Wilson.
Game shot on the third leg. Cole Wilson.
Yeah, that's much more like
Fourth leg
it
is Cole's throw
from
first.
Wilson.
Game on.
And again, Gray left shaking his head, looking down at the floor, hard on luck, and feeling as though the darting
60.
gods are against him in the Live Lounge Church.
$81.
Well, corrects well with the second dart. After a big one. Wilson straight in there.
140. $66.
Yeah, it's become a little bit inconsistent again, hasn't it, with Gray? First start was perfect, had plenty of space, plenty of room
81.
for manoeuvre, and then goes and sticks the other two either side in the wrong beds.
$140.
That's much better from Gray. A 2 treble visit on that occasion.
140.
As it is for Wilson. Leaves 80 after 12.
60. Cole, you require 80.
For parity.
40. Adrian, you require 154. $88. Cole, you require 40.
Wilson, second bite of the cherry. Could be a little bit awkward. Has to reroute
Shot on the fourth leg.
and
Cole
gets to the
Wilson.
destination. And we
Fifth
have
leg
a
is
level
Adrian to
game.
throw first. Game on. $140. $56.
Well, if Wilson can just slightly increase his levels, doesn't have to be even that much further, just
125.
replicate the sort of form we saw from him back in Series 13, where he ran into an inspired Radek Zagansky in the weekly final. That could be enough for Carl, not to just make Saturday, but to win Saturday.
133. $45.
Well, Gray ahead in this leg, but now pressure is being applied
140.
by Wilson.
$99.
So great. Workable finish. Can Wilson leave one?
83.
That's
Adrian,
straight
you
into the
require
treble
92.
one. Putting a dent into, leaving a double. Great. Was looking for two.
40. Cole, you
He was going for
require
double 18,
89.
double 18, but failed to score with the second. It's double 16 for Wilson. It's
57.
right on the wire. Reprieve for Gray
Adrian, you
as he
require
looks at
52.
52.
So what will be the double of choice? Double 16.
Game shot on
That's
the
why he
fifth
chose
leg.
it.
Adrian Gray.
He's still
Six legs
scrapping
Cole to throw
away, and he
first.
still wants
Game
to
on.
pick up as many victories, as many legs as possible, does Gray. We've seen that from him all throughout today, where it was a nigh on certainty he'd be
78.
going into Group C anyway. That is the eventual outcome. It was sealed pretty early doors, but the grit and steely determination of the conqueror has remained throughout.
100.
You see the reaction. Yeah, and of course he will want to win. You know, it's, again, if he does happen to make finals night.
120.
Well, Wilson almost ran into his very own dart, which bounced out. Anton Mays was trying to hold back a bit of a chuckle. Looks as though Wilson has come through unscathed. Great. Again, we're seeing that desire,
26.
that will, and nigh on anger of a poor visit.
$58.
Perfect art.
85.
Yeah, you see the bounce out. Oh, and he's had to do hopscotch.
God, like watching a rerun of The Matrix.
95.
Have you ever had a dart in your foot?
Yes, I have.
It's painful, isn't it?
45.
Yes, it is.
Carl, you require 150.
Go on. Oh, he decided against. All
95.
three. Was looking as though he was going to get a little bit flashy, but calmness, coolness prevailed, but the execution still wasn't there for Wilson, who will be back to send
60.
us
Carl,
the
you require
distance.
55.
15 then for tops. That's a little awkward. Just
15.
the way his dart lies, like you say. Would have been covering the top's bed.
$26.
Well, herein
you
lies the
require
frustration
40.
for Adrian Gray, because he found a way to lose against Minter Hibman. And
Shot on
now
the sixth flag.
He's
Carl Wilson.
become embroiled, and he's in a last leg
Seventh
shootout.
and deciding leg
with
is
Carl
Adrian to
Wilson.
throw first. Game on.
Gray is still 3 out of 3 on the outer ring. So rediscovering your scoring prowess is very much welcomed.
180.
Yeah, and he celebrates that with a bit of a shake of the fist. Is Wilson going to follow?
125.
Oh, he's just to the left with his last dart.
$100.
Celebration from Adrian Gray.
What's the celebration going to be like if he wins on Saturday night?
140.
Well, one can only imagine.
Scenes will ensue.
57.
He's left 164.
100. Adrian, you require 164.
Which way is he going to go? There are options. The shot's off now. So 88.
$96. Carl, you require 136.
Could Wilson snatch victory? He's going to. Gray's going to have to miss 68.
58. Adrian, you require 68.
Can Adrian get over the line? Hasn't missed a dart at double yet in this match.
Takes his time, wipes his darts. Hones in on double 16.
36.
But he cannot find the target.
Carl, you require 78.
What can Wilson do? He's only going to get one. Top of the shop.
58.
Pulled low and allows Gray
Adrian, you require 32.
another approach to the hockey. As he eyes double 16. Now double 8. Double 8
shot.
as
And
he's
the match,
found
Adrian
a
Gray.
4-3 victory over Carl Wilson. His penultimate game of today's play. Coming up after the break, the final game. Devon Peterson and Mentor Hibner.
Our final match then of Group A here in Week 11 of Series 14 is between Devon Peterson and Minter Hibmer. Both players we will be seeing again in Group C over the course of Thursday and Friday afternoon. Plenty of positives to take for Minter Hibmer from this experience in Group A. Devon Peterson has had a bit of a baffling day, truth be told. And he's only won 3 legs all day. He is working through issues on the oche.
First leg is
He
Devon
hasn't
to
looked
throw
comfortable at any stage of this morning and into the afternoon. Maybe it's over-analysing. Maybe it is the heat. It is very warm
91.
up on that stage with the lights, and we're in the midst of another heat wave here in the UK as well. But Trina, you can't deny it's somewhat concerning for Devon
58.
Peterson today.
It is, and he's not, as you say, he's not found his form. Notice there, he's got a change of flight.
100.
A different colour. I think it's still the same kind of flight, but just a
180.
different colour.
Was that another sign of maybe that over-analytical side of things that we've seen him shadow throwing
60.
and working on the point of release, and now he's changing equipment? It's just bringing in too many variables.
Well, he's just trying things, isn't he? And I guess this is the time to
93.
try going into Thursday and Friday. You know, he's got nothing else to lose today, has he? So he's just going to tinker
45.
about with things, I guess, to
170.
try and correct things with his game. But as we know, as you
60.
say, he is one for analysis.
85. Mine, so you require 110.
Double 16 not found
Devon,
for
you require
Hibmer.
120.
So Peterson has the opportunity of Shanghai on the 20s. Needs to find the treble 20. It's just high.
60.
So Hibmer
Mine, so you require
returns
32.
for double 16 for first blood.
Game shot on the
Pins
first
it with his
leg,
first
Mighty
start,
Hibmer.
makes no mistake.
Second leg is
Breaks
Mighty
the
to
throw
throw
of
first.
Peterson.
Game on.
Leads by 1 leg to 0.
$58.
This is why Hibmer can take a lot of positives from this. Of course, he's here for the full week after winning that Western European ADC qualifier.
60.
And you never really fully know what to expect from the ADC qualifiers. Some have absolutely flourished, others have struggled on debut.
59.
They wouldn't be the first, they won't be the last. It's a whole new experience for many an ADC qualifier, but Hibmer has certainly applied himself very well
45.
over the course of Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
He has indeed. Well, just a perfect example is Lewis Pride. This is his second appearance here.
84.
He's came here this time. He knows what it's all about. He's had his first experience here. It's all about learning. It's a learning curve on your debut, and you know it just all depends who
100.
settles the quickest.
$55.
It's a good 140 there from Devon.
$63. Devon, you require 156.
Oh, Devon. Again, when he's got into these positions,
3.
it's almost a disastrous outcome, and that is a disaster. This is not the Devon Peterson we are used to seeing.
Well, I think
57.
Devon will just
Devon,
want
you
the day
require
over and done with
153.
now. Try and reset for tomorrow.
Well, we'll talk about it more in the next leg, actually.
55.
As
Mighty require
Hibmer is eyeing up
125.
a 125. There is questions to ask as to how Peterson
93.
goes about his preparation
Devon, you
for
require
Group
98.
C. This would make him feel a whole lot better about things if he can rescue the situation. But he now has to rely
No score.
on his opponent, and that just epitomises
Mighty, you
Devon
require
Peterson
32.
today. Absolutely luckless.
Double 16 for Hibmer. Well,
No
it's a little
score.
fortunate there for
Devon, you require
Peterson.
98.
He's allowed to return for the 98 that he's just bust. Double 18 then.
62. Mighty, you require 32.
Well, one in
the second
hand,
leg. Mighty Hibmer.
and only
Third
one in
leg is
hands
Devon to
needed.
throw first.
Find it with his
Game
third and final dart. Leads 2-0.
So the question I was going to ask you, Trina, regarding Devon is how does he prepare for Group C? Does he get back to his
100.
accommodation this afternoon, completely put his darts away, switch off and try and forget what has happened here today? Or does he find somewhere to get on a
43.
practice board and try and work out these things ready for tomorrow?
Well, if it was me, I'd just want to go to bed and sulk. No. I would leave it for today. I'd just walk away and
59.
just try and get a good night's sleep. Prepare yourself well for tomorrow. Eat well, and just try and
96.
not to overthink things too much, because it can mentally get into your head, and if you do that, you're already beaten before you get on the dartboard
40.
then. So just a good rest, I think, to prep himself for tomorrow. That's what I would do anyway.
85.
And that first game of Devon's tomorrow afternoon is going to be so crucial.
Yeah, and it may set the tone for the rest
60.
of the day for him.
Exactly.
$100. $60. $100.
So can he just leave a relatively sweet checkout here?
100. Mind you, requires
He's left
77.
82, but will he be back for it? As it's double 10 now for Hibmer. And he's moving across because it's awkward again.
67.
And he can't
Devon, you
find a way
require
past.
82.
So chance for Peterson. It's tops. It's more like it. Yes.
Shot on the third leg. Devon Peterson.
Well done, Peter.
Fourth leg.
Devon
Mighty to throw
Peterson.
first. Game on.
It's getting late in the day.
Well, as Devon Peterson acquires
80.
a new nickname, that will make him feel a whole lot better about things. A really nice clinical finish.
99.
Hopefully, that proves to be his turning point this week, because I don't think anyone likes to see Devon
60.
Peterson struggle.
No, absolutely not. You don't like to see anybody struggle, as a dart player yourself as well. It's
140.
it's not nice to see, although if you're playing against them, it's beneficial to you, but you still don't like to see it.
95.
Yeah, don't watch any of my matches then.
$98.
Peterson is first to a finish.
60. Devon, you require 164.
Come on, Peter.
58.
Well, he just ignored me then.
Well,
100. Devon, you require
Hibma gets down
106.
to an identical finish, but Peterson will have first dibs. Gets the treble. And the single. Not the
74.
double, though.
Mighty, you require 106.
That's the same outshot for Hibma. Yes. Double 16.
90.
Just on the
Devon, you require
inside, so
32.
reprieve for Peterson. So he returns for double 16. He finds
On
it.
the fourth leg,
Levels
Devon
the match
Peterson.
at 2 apiece.
Fifth leg is Devon to throw first. Game on.
Well, we said about the first game
44.
tomorrow could really set the tone. If he can finish with a win here, he can end Group A with a real
95.
positive. 16 dart leg to bring himself level. He is sort of there or thereabouts.
100. $140. $40.
That's a bit of bad luck there for Devon. One on the floor. Clatter into his other dart rather than a bounce out.
58. $59.
Well, Hibma just trying to find that little bit extra.
100.
I'd gone off the boil when Peterson was planning his resurgence.
60. Monty, you require 108.
Tops.
68.
Well, he will return for tops. Peterson looking to leave it handy.
31.
Well,
Monty, you require 40.
Hibma working his way down.
20.
Over a just.
Devon, you
Peterson
require
muddled his
167.
way to a finish. But the Peterson resurgence looks like it's gone back into
93.
hibernation if Hibma
Monty, you require 20.
can find 2 10s.
He can't.
15. Devon, you require 74.
So for a hold of throw here, 20 now for tops for Devon. And again, clatters
34.
into an awkward second
Monty, you
dart.
require 5.
Can't find a way through. Hibma returns now for 5. It's 3-1-1.
Game.
He
Shot on
found
the
it.
fifth leg, Monty Hibma. Sixth leg is Monty to throw first.
Wasn't pretty,
Game on.
but it was effective in the end. And again, we see Peterson just working out a few things and analysing, assessing,
25.
trying to solve a tricky equation.
91.
Yeah, shake of the head from Peterson.
125. $96.
Well, attacking the treble with sheer brute force, Hibma
81.
only acquires the 1. In between the goalposts, just has to stop himself.
140. 140.
And again, a clatter of darts and one on the floor.
Yeah, they've not been bounced out the board. I know that is a serious hot topic of discussion of late in the darting stratosphere, but these have just been
60.
rattling off the darts that are already stood in there.
Yeah, exactly that. As you say, not a board fault.
100. Devon, you require 114.
It's 114 now for Peterson. This to level. It's a great start. It's tops to take us all the way. Oh, it's a brilliant shot from Devon Peterson. Takes out the 114, and we do go into a deciding leg.
Game on.
Big leg of darts this for Devon Peterson.
Yeah, just a confidence builder, wasn't it? So, you know, going into tomorrow, like you say, if he can come away with a win of his last game of the day, he'll feel like he's made progress then.
Yeah, it's purely that mental factor, isn't it? It has no bearing or significance on group standings or anything of that ilk, but just for Peterson to take something away from today, Hibmet has other ideas.
180.
It's making it very difficult for him. It's a
100.
good last dart from Devon.
$78.
Shake of the head from Peterson.
81. Mine, so you require 147.
That stray dart, meaning he could not leave a finish.
59.
Hibmet looking to set himself. What can Peterson do?
$83. Mine, so you require 88.
Just about finds a treble to aid his cause. Well, Hibmet now has 2 match starts and only needs one, and Hibmet will be a threat in Group C. Peterson needs to reassess and recalculate and build some confidence. But it's Hibmet that gets the 4-3 win over Devon Peterson, who at least showed glimpses in that one to round off the card on the final day of Group A. And we can see the final set of results and crystallise what we have seen over the course of the last 3 days. Lewis Pride only needed the one leg in his match, his final match of the group against Scott Taylor, who in turn needed all 4 without reply. Pride got his 1, he got 4 and the win. His name is in gold there. He wins the group by 4 points, Trina, and he was well worth it in the end.
He was. He held his nerve, didn't he, throughout the day, and you know, he had some difficult games, but he held his nerve to take that Group A top place. And now he has 2 days off to regroup for Saturday evening. And this, he hits tops to get that 4-3 result against Taylor.
Yeah, it was workmanlike at times, but it clearly meant a lot to Lewis, as every rider should do. He came close in the previous series of making Saturday, couldn't escape Group B. He almost fell into it, but there we see Lewis Pride winning Group A. It's Scott Taylor and Carl Wilson who really did threaten to upset the Lewis Pride apple cart in the morning at least. Wilson and Taylor joined Richie Burnett, Ron Muhlenkamp and Lee Evans in Group B. Hibmet, Gray and Peterson all set sail for Group C, where they are joined by John O'Shea, Kevin Painter and ADC qualifier James Marcroft. Coming up on the Modus Super Series channel here on Pluto TV. Coming up after the break, we have a Break of Throw episode highlighting African darts. Devon Peterson featuring heavily, along with Peter Wachiri in that one. Following that, we have Ref Wars. It is George Noble against Russ Bray, 2 legends going head to head. The live action continues at 1 o'clock tomorrow. The artist returns. Group C, 1 o'clock. Group B, 10 p.m. your start time. And your all-important start time is earlier on Saturday. We're making way once again for England's exploits in the World Cup. It's a 5:30 kickoff here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. Tickets are still available. Head to dartshop.tv to join us here on Saturday tea time. If you can't join us, we're live and free on Pluto TV from 5:30, where Lewis Pride will be headlining, opening up the show as he has won Group A. Join us from 1 p.m. tomorrow to see who will join Pride into Saturday night finals night. Thank you for watching. We'll see you soon.
The new Modus Super Series champion.
Oh my word!
It's another incredible moment tonight.
Jeff Smith.
It's match start.
5 stars for 4.
Ball for big fish.
It's
Thomas.